Hello, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot. Mr. Wiggly, blues will void the nothing. That's it. Hello. How are we? How are we? This here is making me more FEs. So that's going okay. That thing is just sort of sitting there doing nothing. It's not even hooked up to anything anymore. That's fine. Alright, so we're making 20,000 EMCs. So what we're going to do, right, we have a quest line here for Gaia stuff, which we've only got 5 quests left. So we're going to try and smash through these. So Dream Rock is just living rock through a doohickey. So let's make some stone. So we could set up places and destructors and stuff like that and keep that running. How is this looking? So that pool is full. So is that one. All our mana pools are full. Whoop. Okay, you have these. Thank you. Pug, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so what does Dream Rock unlock? That unlocks the Elven Altar. Means we need Dragonstone. Does this thing use mana to make stuff? Make stuff. That's handy. Helpful. I might biff another set. Another set of 8 through there. Looking at a ton of cheese art. A cheese art? Cheese art? Is that what it sounds like? It's just cheese? Pictures of cheese? AI cheese? Oh, hi, Platinum. Did I win? Oh, no, I didn't win. I didn't win. Like, did I win that? That felt kind of like I won that. No, never mind. Oh, stuff made out of cheese. Change. Thank you. So what we're doing, just in case you've just tuned in, we're making the last of our bits and pieces into Dream Rock. There we go. So we've got 16 Dream Rock, which means we need to go upstairs to the other. We may even be able to take this whole setup down now too, because we can make more Kekamuras down here too. Hi Gum, it's that wiggly fella. Hi Numinal. Yeah, I think we might pull this down. Because we can easily just make more cakes down here now if we wanted to. Alright, so you and you live in there. Then we're going to go back upstairs. To... Oh, this is confusing. There was... my altar. What happened to my altar? What did happen to my altar? Oh, I moved it. I moved it down here. Here it is. I remember now. Alright, excuse me. So, if we want to make the Elven altar, just one of them, not Elven. Okay, Dragonstone we should have. Oh, we don't have a Dragonstone. Okay, well, let's make it one of those. I need a mana diamond. There we go. So now I should be able to say, make me an Elven altar. Bring, you're an Elven altar. Okay, so that is done. I'll leave these as they are. And we're going to take this down. Which means, first of all, I threw my remote on the ground. What? Hang on. Okay, that was weird. Hi, Brittany. What would Mr. Wiggly do if he lost his shoe? Would he cry many tears, or would he go out for beers? I'm not sure how many beer places would let you in there with no shoes on. Other than that, good question. What would I do? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. But it would rhyme. Prejudiced against shoeless people? The shoeless? Okay, so I want to remove that. And that one. Then we want to cover up the labor. What's wrong with being barefooted? In certain places, being barefooted can be dangerous for your feet. Certainly can. Hey, Peppers. How you doing? Peppers moderates for the streamer who we raided yesterday. Anybody wondering? It was Bean Nix? Let me check what exactly. Nixie. Nixie. I knew it was close. Fluid outlet. Alright, so we could make a different mana spreader to go in there. Stub my toe to that. There you go. That's exactly why, Numenor. For the toe stubbing prone. We know who we are. Okay, so now we're going to take these down. Because these are no longer required. And right at the second, I'm regretting taking down the scaffolding. Who stubs their toe in 2023? Honestly, in this day and age. Alright, we have easy access to the lava stuff, so we'll do that. Never hear of people stubbing their toe in flip-flops, do you? Well, I mean, that is... It's shoe protection. It's shoe protection? It's foot protection. It's not the best foot protection, but it is foot protection. You got an adjustable bed? Did you used to stub your toe in your bed? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna update to the Elven mana spreader. Yep. Pug's like, yep. Of course I did. Okay, so I want to move this over. So this here, with that in it, we'll go thusly. You go into there. Can I drag and drop a cake? Yep, there we go. Okay, cake. No cake. Have to remove that dumb metal thing for the box spring thing. Otherwise, you stub your toe. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we have a bit more room down here now. So let's put that there. Unfortunately, this is pretty much locked in position. We do have the lens. W toe sounds like a blues song. Of my toe. Do it again. If I make one of these for each one, that's a constructor.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Numinal. Numinal with a trivia question. It is a name that person, Numinal. Here are your clues. I am an actor, born in 1984. I made my Broadway debut in 2010. I once played a woman with psychokinetic abilities. I starred in Lost in Translation. I played Black Widow. Who is that? Scarlett Johansson. Hey. Correct. And Sid Vicious is here too. How you doing, Sid? Julia Child. Julia Child? Britney Spears. Alright, here's what we're doing, just in case anybody has just tuned in. That's called a crafting upgrade. We've removed the lava production area because now we have lava. We don't need to do that anymore. And we are going to make Keiki-Miras stations, essentially. And I'm going to put a mana spreader on each one. Hello, Monkey Border. So what we're doing is we're going to have mana spreaders going to each of these here, and one to here, and one to here. So we're going to make 4 of them. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hang on. That might need to move. I can live there. Okay. We need the wrench. And one for you. Right, now we get a cake out. Drag. Drag. And drag. Right, now we have learned the Keiki-Miras, so we need 3 of these. I need 3 elven mana. Oh, I have those. There we go. You live there. You live there. You live there. Link you to there. You are going to link to that one. You link to there. And you link to there. Right. Any of these lenses have MC? That one does. So let's learn that. All the rest don't. Oh, did I have slime? Oh, I don't have slime, really. I don't have any slime. Okay, so at some point we're going to have to make some slime so that we can join them together. But those should should be a better option than what we had previously. And it's tidier too. And if we wanted to, we could set this up over here too, so that we have another thingy in that direction. But one thing, one thing that I did see that I wanted to fix. Shovel. Wow, I've still only ever learned a wooden shovel, a stone shovel. There we go. Okay, now this. Oh no, we don't want to chop that out. This we're going to take out of here. Yeah, that isn't right. This one is too wide. Is that too wide? No, that's right. Like that is right. This is the correct version. Thanks, MC, by the way. How you doing? Whoa, there you go. Wow, who's that? Dee Dee? Give a man a heart attack? Dee Dee? Oh, what? Okay. Why did I spawn there? I'm confused as to why I spawned there. Dee Dee coming in with a raid and 100 bits as well. Thank you, Dee Dee. Welcome. Okay, now I'm up here. What the? I'm not sure I understand why I've spawned here. And now I'm here again. Dee Dee, thanks for choosing me for your raid. Welcome. Welcome you and everyone else. Skyblock going well. Now I'm here. What am I doing here? Deserve that one, you reckon? I don't know, man. I don't know. Argus. Needing me for Britannia? I don't understand my spawn. No. Form a queue. Nope. Ah, here we are. Oh, I see a helper mob. Oh well. Come on, yeah, okay, we're back down here again. I don't understand what's happening to my spawns. Huge mega raid that you got at the beginning. Does this stream have video? Yes, good friend. Dee Dee, I did see when I saw you at the beginning, you had like 160 something people when I first saw you. Okay, where are we going to spawn this time? Back at the top again. Why? 640. Wow. I'll let you in a little secret, Dee Dee. That's more than I have ever had at any time. I have never had that many. The most that I have ever had is in the in the high 400s, less than 5. And do we get trashed here? Hi, Alias Trench. Trashed. Goodbye, Apple. I don't know if that counted, Beethoven. Part of your Aussie community. G'day, mate. How's it going, Beauty Bottler? Yeah, I've still got a 50 cap. I put a 50 cap on spawns for server reasons, right? Because I didn't want my server to get too overloaded. Especially because the way that mine was set up when people had a raid. When I had a raid, everybody got spawned on. And then I drifted away from playing on the server, but I never changed that particular cap. Oop. Nope. There we go. What is it? An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Alias Trench. Oh. Ah, hello. And a help him up from Argus. Bed was obstructed or missing. Yeah, that's true. I did have a bed and I have deleted the bed. But I'm just, I'm confused as to why my spawns are all over the place instead of just going back to, you know, the top of the world. Just randomly picking a spot. See, now I'm up on that thing. Why? Won't last that 640, but the deaths will be funny. But some people, I know some people don't enjoy death loops. Some people do. Some people love them, and most of them watch Subby. Sublimiter is Death Loop Central. And now we're back up here. Or we can just go down this way. Hello! Haha! Make it the correct color. I don't know if I have the dye for that. Oh, ow! And now we're up here. Okay, this time we can't just jump off the edge. Appetite. I think I learned appetite yesterday, right? So we might be able to appetite that bed up. Taste the pain, boo. That if Sublimiter ever wrote a book, that would be its title. That way in anyway. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you found your way in. They're trying to flank me. This one here is trying to escape to the Elven dimension. Sorted. Doing alright, actually? Hello, little spider. Just glad you don't have it. Oh, ow. And now we're back down here again. You are rather hungry. Alright. Need to get some food. What the pig? Mr. Wiggly lost a shoe. Mr. Wiggly didn't know what to do. He couldn't go in a bar, nor could he go far, because of those who said he may stub his toe on the bed. So he padded home in his bind for a flip-flop to find. Then he went for a beer because he no longer had anything to fear. Very profound. Where is that spider at? There it is. Hello. That's it. Raid complete. Bong. Brown. Oakley dokley. Right, now we're gonna do that. Ding. Took me an inordinate amount of time to come up with. A subordinate amount of time. Just trying to make a path here that looks pretty. Or prettier. Dented muscle you can go. No, dented. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So welcome in everyone anyway that came in with the raid. I'm Mr. Wiggly. I'm from New Zealand. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump from Old Zealand. Whoops. Might go there. Isn't it part of Australia? Hey, you take that back. Take that back. Did you know, at one point in time, there was talk of giving Australia and New Zealand shared currency? But the thing that stopped it is that the Australian side of things said, we're quite happy to do it, but we're not going to redesign our money. You have to do... New Zealand has to use the Australian money. We asked if New Zealand wanted to be an Australian state back in the Federation days. That's true too. That actually happened. But yeah, there was talk of Australia and New Zealand sharing money at one point, and then Australia said, "Yeah, we'll do it, but we're not changing our money." And New Zealand went, "Oh, but wouldn't it be cool to have like new money and stuff?" And Australia went, "Nah, our way or the highway, pal." And we went, "Oh, all right then. All right, if we have to." And then we decided not to go ahead. Is the Australian dollar better than New Zealand money? Like cash value wise, they're at the moment it's quite similar, but it goes up and down. It's up and down. We're happy to compromise, and by compromise we mean you just start using our money. Yes, that was the official compromise. Uh-oh, some goal just got met. That means something's happening. I think it's better this way, to be honest. New Zealand has been better off as an independent Commonwealth state. I agree. I agree. But yeah, it's just interesting. You know, there was a time when Australia and New Zealand may have shared currency. All right. Anyway, so we need to make a Dreaming Mana pool, and the 4 Elven Lapis blocks, and a Gaia agglomeration plate. Has a yo-yo effect. Oh, slime. Okay, so that slime should be being eaten by the slime dude over here. Like this guy. Yeah, US is 169 and 156 in Australia. So they're close. What's that? 20, not even 20 cents. It's 13 cents different. Can you convert something into slime balls with Botania? I don't know. Maybe? Yes. Cactus. Cactus over an alchemy catalyst. I'm not sure that I have any cactus. Jeff, how you doing? I do not have cactus. But that's alright. I mean, slime I can make another way. And then I can learn it and etc. But maybe I should have gone and killed that slime so that I could have got some slime from it. Also, with the whole native title issue in Australia, would have been an absolute mess. Can you imagine how a combined Australian-New Zealand government would have handled Aboriginal Torres Strait Maori issues? Yeah, God. Would have been awful. He slimed me. Doing well, just got back from a nice walk to the beach and back. How far away is the beach? Or more accurately, how difficult was that walk? Alright, Elven Lapis. That's Mana Lapis, which is just Lapis. Okay, so Lapis, I have one of these, so we'll make a stack of this. Okay, so this might be in the way. Why are you not filling up? So, what we should be seeing... Oh, oh, oh. Alright, learn. Bing. Oh, hang on, this is not on... Are they? They're on input. So why do you not... Is that too far away? That's too far, isn't it? That's why. Shouldn't be too far. I can move this though, right? Like if I put this, say, here, I can connect that to that, and then that to that. There we go. I can make lenses now. Oh, I do have a composite lens. Ow! Dude, weak. Who was that one? Brittany? Okay, food. Okay, Dee Dee. Enjoy the food. Aside from the fact that Minecraft makes me motion sick, I think I would like playing Minecraft with the Britannia mod. There are ways to get around motion sickness in games. A lot of them involve changing your field of view. What I heard was that a field of view of around 120 helps a lot. Or 110, I think it was. If you change your field of view to 110, turn off smooth lighting. Cut off your peripheral vision. Yeah. you wanna change things up just a little bit, just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Alright, we'll do the whole stack. View bobbing, that would help too, Tater Hog, yeah. So there are several things that you can change, you know, and it might be just small tweaks. But you can make all these little tiny tweaks, and they will help in the long run. Okay, so we need Rune of Teleportation, Rune of Energy, and Gaia Shards. Gaia Shards are Gaia Spirits over a Terra Catalyst. You could poke your eyes out. I'm not 100% sure how that would help, but you could do that. Tried and all FPS gives you this issue. You know what? I normally don't get it, but there's 2 games that I get motion sickness in. One of them was the Spider-Man game for PS4. I got terrible motion sickness swinging between buildings to the point where I could not play it. And the second one was Half-Life 2. Any section when we were on the boat in Half-Life 2 made me like almost physically ill. And the solution that worked for me was changing the field of view. But having said that, it only helped a little bit. It didn't fully resolve it. I still had some sickness feeling. Oh, the Botanical Brewery. Okay, so right, we got this fella here. Let's make sure that these are linked to the correct thing. The 2015 vision. Maybe you need uncorrective lenses. Oh, Dreaming Mana Pool. So we could probably make that. That's not terrible. The conglomeration plate we have over there. See, the thing is too, like I have my Pure Daisy here and stuff, and we have all this land in between the Gaia fight area and where we are, but I don't want to use that because technically this is still within the chunk, so we're okay to build here. Interesting. So that guy's still eating that cake. Even though there's a cake right next to you. Listen, Mr. Greedy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so Rune of Energy. There's 2 mana diamonds, 2 redstone dust, Rune of Air, Rune of Fire. So what runes do we have available? Do we have Rune of Air and Fire? There's Fire, there's Air. Oh, that's not Air. That's Air. Then we want 2 mana diamonds. And 2 redstone. Then we need a living rock. I'm hoping that this happens fairly quickly. While we're waiting, why don't we make some lenses? So we were looking at a potency lens and a efficiency lens. And then we want to join them together with a wee slime. Make a composite lens. Okay, that should help. Have you been to an optometrist? Oh, it's 3x3 for a slime block. That's fine. We can learn that too. Have an ophthalmologist for another ocular issue. I wonder if it has anything to do with the year 2015. I wonder if that would affect it. I have no idea. Right, I need a Rune of Mana. Rune of Mana is actually not that difficult. Okay, so I need a Mana Pearl. Here's one. And then we need some Mana Steel. Like Superman. He was the Mana Steel. What else are we missing here? Oh, one more Mana Steel. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so once again, while we're waiting, let's make another... Oh, no, we can't make another lens because I just used all the bits. That's fine. Alright, so there's my Rune of Mana. So now we need to make the Rune of Teleportation. So that is 2 mana diamonds and an Ender Pearl. Oop. 2 mana diamonds. And an Ender Pearl.
Trivia!
That's not an Ender Pearl. Yeah, that is an Ender Pearl. Trivia, Monkey Border. Trivia time. Musicians like Skrillex helped popularize what genre of music full of wub 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 sounds, and that is how it's written on the card. Wub wub wub. Wubba lubba dub dub. Dubstep. Correct. My ophthalmologist, your eyes are too good. You can't play games that simulate 3D environments on a 2D surface. If this is something you want to do, you'll have to make your eyes less good. Yeah, wear bad glasses. Problem solved. You're welcome. Don't listen to me. Monkey Border is too old for that question. The Skrillex had like 2 songs that I didn't hate. That one with the kids that steal the ice cream from the ice cream truck. Weird Al Yankovic is old. Weird Al Yankovic was old when he was a teenager. Bangarang. Yeah, Bangarang was alright. I didn't mind Bangarang. And that one with the little girl. that was not really a little girl. You know, she was like an evil thingy from another place. Or, you know, it's Pigstep. That's basically the same thing, MC. Basically the same thing. Alright, so this is doing stuff. Last of the year, first of the year, or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember the name of it. It's not on my playlist or anything. I would never put it on my playlist, but I didn't hate it. Oh. What was that for? Okay, so we need that. I need to make the TerraSteel agglomeration plate. That's not what it is. Okay, so we need to add another thingy in here. So we need to remove one of these. And we need to remove one of these. And then we say piston. That's not how you spell piston. One of these. Right, so we need to make that. Pigstep is not dubstep from the nether. They share similar traits. Right, alchemy catalyst. Then we need the shimmer rock. Shimmer rock means we need Bifrost blocks. Bifrost blocks. Need Alf glass. Alf glass needs mana glass. Oh god. Okay, mana glass. We don't have mana glass. A good shot. Right, there's my mana glass. Can't learn that. So that goes into there. Oh, that's wrong. Hang on. I need... Let's do 16 of these. Hi, Kamiko. Right, you go in there. Oh, and Jeff asked, so do you like Britannia now? And the answer to that question is still, not really. Not really, Jeff. I'm not in any particular hurry to go back and do this again. What about Greg Tech? No way. No way. Oops. Blue. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to say, move back one. No? Will it go that way? So it will go that way. Oh, I know why it won't go back that way. Because the piston is at its limit. So this has to go back here. Or does it? Oh, whoops. I think I do have to move that back one. I need that to come back one further. I also need to fix this now. Alright, let's fix this now. Oh no. Fix that up. Alright, so we'll leave that open for a little bit. This does have to move back one, right? So we'll get ready to move that back. No. That one goes there. This one goes there. Then I need another shaft out of here. Damn right. That one. And that goes there. Alright, so that's rotational power sorted. Turn that off. Then we go you and get rid of this and you. Pop the Terra Catalyst on that end. And then we will that'll do. Okay, now to replace our divots. And that's fixed, I guess. Now, what was I doing? We're making Gaia shards. Okay, so that is a Gaia spirit, which we have. Gaia spirit. Yeah. Thank you. There's a lot of effort for such a small return, but the slab in the lower area. Oh yeah, I did remove a slab, didn't I? It's actually two. Not a slam, a slab. There we go. I wish I could cover that up. I actually suppose I can. Let's learn all the steps of this just in case. It's some FTB uni and bored of it already. Quest not how you expect it. It's meant to be like a learning pack. So I think I understand what they're going for. I can use the cover here to cover it up. It's not as pretty as it could be. Oh, that didn't work. You know, I'd like them to be prettier if I could, but can't always make things pretty. Right, now, another thing that we have, you're on the last page of Endgame Quest in Stone Block 3. Finally! That was months ago, dude. I admire the fact that you've stuck with it this long, Monkey. Why is there one random dirt here? No reason. Okay, so what we're going to do here now... See, this thing is full of birch logs. This is making graphite. And then the graphite is meant to go down into here. So what we're going to do instead is we are going to... Number one, remove the lava. number 2, we're going to remove that. And that. And that. Yeah, I'm taking the pots out, MC. We don't need them anymore. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put something here. Maybe just a single chest. See, this has just got charcoal in it. So as long as I can get charcoal into that chest, I don't need this. So we're just going to take it all out. Okay, so we have, I know in that corner there's a cable coming down from upstairs. Can we get that cable over here? Yes, we could probably do the same thing with this now. This doesn't need to be a generator anymore. What are you? Your stone hammers. So we probably don't need the stone hammers anymore either, honestly. That can come out. But that cable, we're going to run from over here. So we'll go cable. And exporter. Out of there too. So can that, so can that. Okay, so now we come through this way. And temporarily, we're just going to go exporter to there. And then cables this way. Then I just need a charcoal. And then this will just start filling back up with charcoal again. Which is fine, and that means that the this one here and the one downstairs will still be having charcoal inserted into them. Wrigley needs a demolition expert? Oh god, do I? Blaze rods have EMC? Yes. I'm pretty sure they do. Spruce. Oh no. Alright, MC saying Blaze. Panic. Everybody panic. Right, let's just double check. As a fuel, it'll burn 12 items. Can I use it in create? Like, is it going to mess anything up if I put that in? Okay, let me swap that out for a second and see what happens. Did you say blaze powder or blaze dust? Holds one up that's not attached to anything. Oh god! Got room to walk around behind this thing now. This cable can almost come out now too. It rods, but check both. Okay, so we're checking the rod first. These still got like 40 seconds. We only need to see one. If one goes through, then we'll change it up. There's a stack downgrade, right? So I could just put like a drawer, right? If I put a one. Yep. Okay, it used that. Okay, so if I have a 1x1 oak drawer, and we put that where that is, and then tell this to use blaze rods instead. Like a blaze cake would be a better option, wouldn't it? Okay, hang on. Give me this. Storage. Ooh, storage. Yep. Storage down. Alright, so I want to make that. I want to make... I want to learn that. I want to make that. Alright, storage downgrade. So you come out of there. Then you go into there. Cannot be installed into this drawer. Okay, remove. Whoops. Oh, why are you filling with sand? Oh! Because I learned a drawer full of sand. So it remembered that I learned a drawer full of sand and gave me a drawer full of sand. That's inconvenient. There we go. Now, you export it. You go to there. You have one of these. So that should be now putting those in. And that should replace them with... Oh, hang on. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Right, so that should go up there, and then that should... There we go. Okay, so they go, yeah, like twice as long. And that will only ever have one stack in there. Instead of having to fill it up completely. That should mean also that the downstairs one has now got rods on it. It doesn't seem to have rods on it. Because this is... There we go. There we go. Don't feel like crashing, do I? Preferably not. Alright. That is moving along much more nicely. We could tidy this up. Okay, so these guys over here, we are inputting stuff into them, but we don't really need most of the stuff that's coming out now. Like all of this stuff we already have in the EMC system. Play nice for now and chill. It's all good though. Like if you wanna nuke the stream, I think that's what it's there for. So feel free. Feel free. If the urge strikes you, go for it. Okay, but this particular setup here, I don't think that we need this anymore. How you doing, Maz? Oh, you made me look away and I forgot I forgot that I was trying to chop down a cobble gen. I turned away to look at chat, and next thing I knew, everything was going wrong. I'm sorry, it's fine. It's fine. I don't blame you. I blame myself. Are you? Doing good. Doing good. Weird old day at work. Felt like I was half asleep all day. Got home. Turns out I was half asleep. Okay, so that's not needed. This guy can stop too. We don't need this running anymore. Click machine. Which means that this, once this is finished processing those ores, we don't really need that either. Hey, Candy. I'll leave that there for now. Okay, let's learn what we can learn. Andy, we're doing A-okay. We're checking on our efficiency of our build, which turns out not particularly efficient at all. And now we are tidying up what we can. This doesn't need to be here anymore, basically, is what it comes down to. Look at that, one spare one. Like one of the first that knew where your username reference was from. You should check them out. It's a great band. A great band. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's up there? What is up there? Oh, that's where the water source is. Yeah, that's for this. Okay, so we might need to try and figure out what is a better way to pump water into this machine. And this stuff can go into, yeah. Hang on. Let's have a look at what we have behind now. So this area back here is pretty clear. User with the Evertide amulet. User with the Evertide amulet. Fire a water projectile. Acts as an infinite water bucket. Right click to fill tanks and cauldrons. Okay, I'm going to add that to my list of possibilities. Wow, I can make 770,000 chisels. Does it work on a pedestal? sneeze coming. Whoa. That's a good one too. Right, so this can come out. No. No. Good and tight. Thank you. Just give them to me. Thank you. Okay, now, just looking at what we have here, that rolling mill is the only thing running off this side now. So if I wanted to get that out of there, is there a place I could put it? I could put it on the end of that. Then we could go hopper hopper. Yeah, okay, so we're going to remove this. That doesn't need to be there. Those are fine. So what we could... if I used an encased chain drive, right? Let's say we go encased chain drives down here. Nope. And put the rolling mill there. Zoe, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Okay, so now that's out the front and is no longer pointlessly sitting in the back for no reason. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Zoe. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Alright, that'll do. I mean, that works. We could make those spin more quickly, but crushing is not really a priority anymore. Rid of that too. Okay, but now we have free access behind here and free access behind here. That's getting the fuel rods running perfectly well. What we could do is, to make sure that this works even better, we could get a pipe upgrade on there. Ultimate pipe. Let's do 2 ultimate pipe upgrades, and that should mean that any time that we need to send out a pipe thingy into either of these, not a pipe thingy, a blaze rod, it should appear instantly. Instantly. And this guy should almost be done now, because we shouldn't have hardly any raw ores going through. I've got 116 raw tin somehow. Okay, so that means that can come out. So this cable. Thank you for signaling. Signaling? Thank you, Wiggly, for signaling. You're welcome. Learned something kind of funny today. You can feed blaze burners eggs as well as coal. Eggs! What do they need eggs for? Okay, so this cable now is not connected. So eggs works as a fuel source too. It's 5 blocks. And now that cable, I believe, goes all the way up. See that you are open-minded. Brains leaking out all over. Thanks. It's a Howl's Moving Castle Easter egg. Will it cook the chicken? This? Will it cook the chicken? I think it will cook it. It's whether it stays on there or not. Because the filter will let it run. Okay, so we're going to go floor by floor. Lava will delete the chicken. We shall see. I think Aradow's right. But I mean, it's easy enough to delete the lava. Probably should have done it with just the one chicken. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, okay, so no cooked chicken went in. So that means no. But, oh, my button's gone. But. So that should turn the lava off. There you go. And then we can crank this guy out. And I can put a chicken on here. That should cook the chicken. There we go. Chicken. So that one worked. Now we have cooked chicken. And, food. Now we have a different food source to eat from. So that now is back to its original purpose where it's set up to do whichever of the 4 options that we need it to do. Good stuff. Okay. And close that hole. That pipe goes nowhere and does nothing. Starting to look a bit empty. This one has to stay as it is. We can go downstairs to here, and you, hang on, you do these for me. Give me this hot graphite. Put the hot graphite away, that away. And this is going to do as much of this as it can. Hey, B Nixie. How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Good, bad, indifferent? All of the above? Hope you had a good time. Okay, so we're going back to the Gaia Steel conglomeration plate doohickey. Fantastic, thank you. You're welcome, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I see you, cat. It was the best of streams, it was the worst of streams. It was the blurst of streams. Alright, we need some Terra Steel, please. Thank you. Learn those. Thank you. We need to make a mana pool. That doesn't have EMC. And a dreaming mana pool. Somebody's dreaming. If you want to answer side, not on stream, can you DM me on Discord if you want to? Well, oh, was there a question? Side question. I can't stop thinking about right now from the other stream. The question is, do you believe in being true to yourself and also paying it forward is on my mind. We all had a deep chat during that cozy time. Was wondering, as said, on my mind. Don't have to answer if you don't want to. I think, yeah, you have to be true to yourself, right? You have to. Like, of course you do. Don't be false. Be the best you that you can be. Does that make any sense? Ah, Gaia Mana Spreader. We missed that one too. Is that what you meant? Gaia Mana Spreader. I might use the Gaia Mana Spreader down here. This guy is. Okay, so you thank you for the milk there, by the way, Sid. I'll take it. Okay, so these are all connected correctly. And this mana pool, what I might do, I might safe on crashing or kaboom, thank you. Mana tablet. Mana tablet. Can I make a creative mana tablet? That's just a mana tablet, right? So they're not creative ones at all. So it's probably in my best interest to make 2 of these. Can I put 2 in at once? I want to drain that pool and then fill up the next one. Those are what you remember as the mana batteries. I see. Oh, I picked it up again. Whoops. So now we're in a race against time. Right, put down that pool. And then we'll throw that and that. Oh no. No. There you go. No worries, Sid. Happy to answer the question. I just missed it, I'm sorry. Yeah, so Jeff, I'm not 100% sure what a mana battery is. And that these tablets, they could be what some other people were referring to as a mana battery. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Right, so now I think that these have to come out. Whoops. And then this does this. And that's our new... Tablets and rings were already used. Yeah, so the description that we got before... Oh, dang it. I guess they are only lapis blocks, but steel... Hey, I got him. Boop. Yeah, the explanation that we got yesterday was that it was like a line of mana pools with sparks above them. Speaking of sparks, there's my spark. I need to put this back on here. So that should send mana over that way if we need it. I wish that I had put that there. I suppose maybe if I move these with a cardboard box, will they move successfully? Will that be okay? Like, will they keep the mana in them? 1,000 mana. Try with 1. I suppose 1's not going to be that bad. Hey, Orange Bear. Okay, so we need to make a cardboard box. Let's just make sure firstly that cardboard box is in here. It should be. It is. So that's not that sawdust. That does not have EMC. Alright, cardboard box. So thermal, immersive, or mechanism. Mechanism is just any wood in the precision sawmill. I'm pretty sure we have the precision sawmill. Here it is. So let's get oak, for example. That's not annoying at all. Cardboard box. Please, sir, may I have another? And a vacuum cleaner sound? Yep, that's what it's doing. It's cleaning up the town. Everyone cares about each other in most of the streams that I follow. Yeah, I think in general, Minecraft streamers have got very supportive communities. Especially like the ones that I hang around with. Like people seem quite happy to just hang out and you know just chill in Minecraft streams. I think that's cool. And the other thing that I think is cool is that you will quite often see people that bounce around from stream to stream. So we got 6 stacks of oak planks out of that. Is that a good way to make EMC? $2,048. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is a net positive on EMC. It's not a great one, but it is a net positive on EMC. Oh, that's fine. All right, so we're going to use 1 cardboard box. To move this to there. Hey, it worked. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's not. Hi. This is the problem with carry on. Oh no. Don't shake it too much. Like a Polaroid picture. I do think I just lost the spark there, by the way. Good old orange bear. He's a very proud old bear, our orange. Alright, so now that's where I wanted it to be for a long time. We can spark that bad boy up. And we can move the botanical thingy to there. And that can go there. And then you can go back over where I wanted you to be in the first place. There, with that on you. Then you go from there to there. You link from there to there. There we go. Okay. Hang on, did I learn the pure daisy? I think I did. Right, so we are almost complete on this page. So now the only thing left on the Britannia page is Gaia Steel. And that is not too bad to make. So Dragonstone, Pixie Dust, Gaia Spirit, Ingot. Dragonstone, Pixie Dust, Gaia Spirit, Ingot. Magnet off. And that is... Oh, hang on. No, I do have the spark on it. It's Dreamrock, not Shimmerrock. Oh, thank you. I probably wouldn't have figured that out. I do happen to have some Dreamrock, but I think I need 5 Dreamrock, right? I don't think I can put one under there. Yeah, I need 5. Did I miss something from B Nixie? I think I did. B Nixie. B Nixie, where's your accent from? Couldn't quite place it. Is it South African? Correct? I thought so. Alright, so I need Dreamrock. Okay, so Dreamrock. That was just living rock through a thing. Right, so that's fine. We can do that. That's easy. Oh, whoops. Let me rectify that. And that can go there. Right, so now we go you, magnet off. That didn't work either. Have another look at this. Spark with dominating augment. Oh, I have no idea how to do that. Oh, there's not even a spark on the plate. That might help. Let's just check if that works. Oh, that works. Dude, are you serious? Not now, guy. There we go. I finished Britannia. Woohoo! Let's celebrate, buddy. Let's celebrate. You want to party? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, he lived. Right. What do you got anyway? Nothing. Ooh. Wasted a whole lot of mana because the quests tell you to make Shimmerrock instead of Dreamrock for the plate. Do they, though? Doesn't say anything for me. Or was it for the plate itself? Oh, it does say 5 Shimmerrock. Anyway, we did it. We did it, chat. We made a Gaia Steel. What do you even use Gaia Steel for? I can make a better sword. Mana Stealing Blade. Gaia Band of Mana. Okay. There is a way that I can link my stuff up. A ride failed to stop and drove into the back of the car in front. People hurt but could walk to the hospital for checkups. It's good. That's good old German engineering. Let me get you some flowers. No. No, that's fine. We've done. I consider ourselves now to have done the whole of Britannia. Therefore, we never need to do it again. I know a little German, Emeron. He's sitting over there in the corner. Hi, Klaus. Guten Morgen. Okay, so that is another quest line done. The Project E quest line, I feel like this is one that we don't really need to do. We don't need to make 16 EMC links. Recurrent complex, we got up to resonant ender, resonant integral component. So let's do that. We should be able to do that by now. We need resonant, and then we need pristine, melodic, and stellar. Melodic, pristine, stellar. Okay, so we got to start from here. So that we still need the lumium. So how many lumiums do I have? I have none lumiums. Next mod to finish is mine colonies. Oh god. Don't make me do mine colonies. Not please. Please no. Okay, so lumium. Let's see if there's any quick way to make lumium. Or to mass produce lumium. We need a lot of lightning charges. Okay, so lightning charges can only be made with earth charges in the pressure chamber. What? Oh. Okay. So, starting with you, Mr. Induction Smelter. So this has an augment in it. Always bump the speed to max mining and walking in mine colonies. Oh, that's just it's your gold. Enigmatica 6 expert. No, I watched enough of Generic B and Subby playing that to know that that's not my thing. I think that if I tried to do another expert pack at the moment, I'd end up just pulling my hair out. And that would be the end of Minecraft for me forever. I don't think I'm wired that way. Mine colonies. This is not an expert pack, no. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't describe this as an expert pack. But I would describe it as a as an intermediate pack. Okay, so I want to figure out if there's a way that I can put 3 things in here. Like I want this to be full of 3 things. I'm a descendant of Samson. Cut my hair and I am weak. Oh, dude, weak. Babysitting simulator. It's the thing that bugs me about mine colonies is the fact that it is hey, jeez. It's the constant micromanagement. Congratulations, Amaron, for that, I guess. Shocking. Toasty. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the constant micromanagement. You know, it's your gold. Yes, I know. Toasty! Toasty? Alright, why do you keep pushing 3 things out? What's happening here? Bad pun? Yeah, that's what the title of my book would be if I ever wrote a book. It'd be Bad Puns and Bad Minecraft. Okay, so how can we ensure that this has only 3 items in it? I want to put 3 items in this barrel, and then if there's not 3 items, I want it to stop. If we have an exporter, let's have a look. If we say exporter from refined storage, Zap mode on. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I can't tell it I want 3 things. What am I making? I'm trying to make lumium. And in this pack to make lumium, I have to use an induction smelter with glowstone dust, enderium, and lightning charges. And the only way to make lightning charges is by putting 3 earth charges into a pressure chamber with this amount of 4.5 bars of pressure in it. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can just fire 3 earth charges into this. Oh, I know why it's ejecting them, is because that's set to all. I want it to put crafted only. Yeah, because what I don't want it to do is I don't want to fire off like hundreds of items all at the same time. Because, oh, maybe I can. Just put the whole lot in. Okay, so the pressure chamber. There's no laser IO in this pack. Closest thing you can find for a mana battery. Right. It's just...
Hello and welcome to another Britannia tutorial.
Oh god. How many does he have? That's a crazy amount of mana doohickeys. Oh my god, I keep getting emails from... I keep getting emails from Stream Element saying, hey, you can come and do a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream. Really? Oh, hi, Keen. Hi, Keen. Cute. Alright, so what we want to do... Ahoy there. How's the streamathon going, Keem? If I made a bigger pressure chamber, like a really big pressure chamber... Mr. Wiggly? Who's that guy? If I made a really big pressure chamber, then the pressure would go down a lot more slowly. Dead horse logging. So good. You did 1 block most of the day today, right? That progress bar that I made for you, Kim, I'm thinking of using that as my hype train progress bar. I'm thinking of rewriting it again and using it as a hype train progress bar instead of the walking dude. Didn't finish it close to. Can you get a shout out? No. That's your 3rd message in my chat. 3rd message. Bunch of volume upgrades to pumps and chamber. Would have been good for this event. Yeah, it would have. It was close though, Kim. It was very close. Never mind. Never mind. What I never do, right? I never just go to other people's streams and say, hey, dude, can I have a shout out in your stream? I know this is only my 3rd message ever in your chat, but hey. Fair's fair, right? Just saying is all. That can actually come out. Okay, now, I'll tell you this, right? I've read through the whole of the terms and conditions, and I've never seen anything in there that says that asking for a shout out is against terms of service. I've never seen it. I've looked, I haven't seen it. Not saying it isn't there, I just haven't seen it. So I don't know about that. Alright, 4.5. It's like, it's against like netiquette, you know? Like normal human netiquette. Yeah, so self-promotion, but I don't think self-promotion is against terms of service. Thought it was shout out. So that was a shout out, yeah, but that was a shout out for another promoted streamer in our that is watching the stream currently. That's all. Do I have an advanced control circuit? I do not, Tater Hog, no. This is very, very basic. I have one air compressor with a pressure tube on it. Not a pressure tube. Yeah, a pressure tube, which is connected up to redstone, which turns it on and off. That's all I've got. I've forgotten more about Numanicraft than I remember. And we're just trying to make as many lightning charges as we can. I remember the first version. I remember when it didn't used to look as pretty. He's not getting a shout up, he's getting a shout at. It's all good. It's all good, Godray. All I will say, Godray M, is that sometimes in other channels, if you do anything self-promotional at all, you'll just get instantly banned. So that's all I'll say to you. It didn't happen here because I don't do that, but some people will do that. If you make an advanced control circuit, you can add it to your pressure gauge there, and you can set the pressure to 4.8. Okay, advanced control circuit. Okay. Does it have a different name? Maybe not control circuit? Advanced PCB. Ah, okay, so to make PCBs, right, I do have, there's a module expansion card over here and a finished PCB. So we would have to make an etching tank and then go through that whole line, making an unassembled PCB, which means an empty PCB. So that's a whole thing already. And I'm hoping that we don't really need to worry about this too much from here onwards. We got 42 lightning charges. Okay, so if we're making this in here, so we need glowstone. So I need 42 Enderium, 42 glowstone. Now, Tater, because the other thing too is Tater Hog is that we haven't needed it. That's the main thing, is that we haven't needed to use this as much as the point that we're at. So so it's I think it's fine where we're at to just sort of let it be at this point. It's a shame that these only make one lumium, because I need at least 8 to make the thing, but those are done. So the Evertide amulet. Let's have a look. Can we make an Evertide? Oh, hang on. If we use the right thing, maybe Evertide amulet. Yes, no, maybe. Yes. Okay, so the question I have about this then, acts as an infinite water bucket, right click to fill tanks and cauldrons, all operations are completely free. Oh, hang on, I can't. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. You can't right-click water into this, can you? Oh, you can. Okay, that will work. So if I had a pedestal here, does the pedestal have EMC? It does, the dark meta pedestal. Read the tooltip. On pedestal, create rain/snowstorms, attempts to rain every 1 second. Okay, so that's not what we want. What if I used a clicker? A click machine. Add it in a mech tank. Okay, tank we can make. Aha! Okay. So now the question is, if I remove a few and place a few down, oh, whoops. What mod is this? So the one that's doing all of the spinning stuff, that is called Create. And this is doing the opposite to what I was hoping for it to do. That's interesting. Right click to fill tanks and cauldrons. So, this is not the solution. I might quickly just learn this accumulator while we're here. Need to set it, I think, empty to keep it inside. Okay, Rin, hang on. Rin says set this to empty. Oh, there you go. That's more like it. Okay, in that case, there we go. That has EMC, so we're going to learn this. And we're going to hide this around the back. Well, this can come out. This is no longer connected to anything on this floor. And then we can say, you basic fluid tank full of water, you live there now. You live there, that's on empty mode. And then you can go there, and you can go there. And there we go. Right. Yeah, so that mod pack is got the God Ray. This is that's the mod pack that I am playing at the moment. It is. It's called Sky Revolutions. And I would describe it as an intermediate pack. Okay, so how were we putting water in here? Always look out the window and look for a cat. How was I getting water in this thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. It was hidden in the back the whole time. So let's do the same thing. I want to get it's the amulet. I want to get a tankulet. I want to place this. That'll do there. Fill that up. Put that on empty mode. Then you can live there. Do that. You can go there. That should start going again. There we go. Such a pretty mod. Playing Draconic Evolution right now, but I'd advise playing different pack before that one has a lot of packs in it. I think anything Draconic, if you're learning, if you're just learning, Draconic Evolution is probably not the place to start from. It is slightly more advanced. Start with something a little bit easier. Okay, so that's running itself. This guy over here is running. I need another spruce brick planks. Like that. The other thing we might do... What I might do, I might chop this off. Cuboid Outpost is a great starter pack. If you are just starting out and you're looking for a pack to play, Cuboid Outpost, cannot recommend that any more highly. Kim, how much for you to stream Cuboid Outpost? What kind of donation would you like for a Cuboid Outpost stream, Kim? That, like, Tinker's Constrictor Mechanical or Industrial Craft would be a good start before Draconic. I think Tinker's is probably not worth worrying about too much anymore. Just because of the fact that it isn't in as many things. You know, like it's becoming less and less common. Oh whoa. There we go. Very nice. I mean, it looks better than it did. I don't know if I'd say it's very nice specifically, but now we have room to actually walk up to it and see what's going on in here. And if we do, let's just do flowing water. The flowing water still doesn't come out. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so that, hang on, why are you flickering like that? Don't flicker. Let's see if we can make the resident stuff. We should have Lumium by now. We do Mium. Okay, so to make that, I need 2 Lumium gears. 1, 2. And then we make that. There we go. Resonant integral components. Which does have EMC for some reason. Can I crush that or anything? No. Hey BBG, how you doing, dude? Hopefully you are well. Okay, so the only thing we're missing from this one is Enderium gears, which we should be able to learn. This one we won't be able to do. Okay, I need some Invar. Oh. Free apple. Okay, no, plate is on this floor. So make me a plate. Oh, you don't make plates. So we have to use the metal press here to make plates. Okay. So I need 3 steel plates then. And we'll just pop downstairs quickly. To this guy, and make a mold. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, never mind. Too late now. Okay, so invar plates don't have EMC. Okay, so make a stack of them. I think I only need 4 to start off with. Okay, so 4 of those. Just throw that in there. Okay, so to make... No, we've done that one. We're making... Not that one. We're making melodic. So that needs prismalium gear. Prismalium gear needs prismalium, which we have. And netherite. Netherite needs the gear working die. The gear working die needs this. There we go. Okay, so now we need the multi-servo press, which is down the end. There it is. So you live in there. And then I need netherite. No cheats for invar plates. Yeah, there's a few things that don't have cheats though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Prismalium gear. Oh, I need to do another thing. Let's just do a whole bunch of them. Fine, we have the power. We have the technology. I might even actually, if I go downstairs, I should probably check on how the power situation is going. See if that's all full yet. Alright, so that... Okay, so we can't do this because we need melodium again. Melodium. And then we will need stellarium and lumium plates. And melodium gears. So, how much melodium are we going to need? We're going to need a few. And we're going to need charged amethysts. They're 100 million each. So, let's have a look. So to make Stellar, we need... That's 4... 12. So we need 12 melodium. Melodium? That's right, Big L. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. What all you found that has no EMC? Oh, dude, there is quite a lot of things that don't have EMC. Orange Bear with a trivia question. Name that person. Here are your clues. Oh my god. Alright, here are your clues for this person. Glee. Canadian. Finn Hudson. Rachel Berry. Overdose. Britney Spears. Overdose. Oh my god. No idea. I'll tell you, it's an actor from Glee that died of an overdose. Who wrote these questions? That's not as bad as the Robin Williams one. I remember. Alright, that's Corey Monteith. If anybody got that, I would have been very surprised. Alright. I'll give you a different question. In Chicago, Illinois, is it illegal to wear... it is illegal to wear which item of clothing while fishing? Hey, Crimson. In Chicago, Illinois, it is illegal to wear which item of clothing while fishing? Is it men's pajamas, a bucket hat, a bathrobe, or fingerless gloves? Which of those things? Bucket hat, Speedo, bathrobe, Britney Spears. It is neither the bucket hat nor the bathrobe. That leaves only men's pajamas or fingerless gloves. Men's pajamas or fingerless gloves. Whoever guesses the next one decides if the answer is correct or not. PJs. Correct, it was PJs. Men's pajamas. Apparently, women's pajamas, totally fine. Go nuts. Okay, so we need... They need 2 each, and we need... 12 of them, right? So 12 of them, that means we need 6 charged amethyst. 6 charged amethyst. Guess I know which way to go fishing in the morning then. Women's pajamas. Okay, we just ran out of power. That trader is still alive. Wondering what happened in Chicago that had to be made a law, right? Something happened somewhere in Chicago that made them go, no more men's pajamas. Never again. Everyone look away. Right, okay, so we got the 6 charged amethyst. How's this guy looking? That's full. What's the hardest thing I've had to make so far? What is the hardest thing we've had to make so far? This quest line hasn't been easy. But early on we had difficulty making something. Because like the stuff that we're making now is time consuming more than difficult. But I suppose doing this part of the quest line through here to getting into the steel casing was very slow. And getting that first osmium, that was slow as well. But like once we got over here, that happened really quickly. Making dirt. Actually, making a lot of dirt was not easy to start off with. But what I'm hoping to do today is unlock this quest line. Because we want to try and get into this. Oh look, there's more mana to do. Great. More mana. Oh, creative stuff. Sorry, just had a slight chair incident. Fixed now. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. We're still doing this guy. So charged amethyst.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Yeah, all good, all good. Just chair incident. It's okay. What day of the week is the first day of Lent? Orange Bear, what day of the week is the first day of Lent? Mana Battery is also a challenge quest inside Britannia. Right. Okay, so we need amethyst dust. 6 of these. Friday? I don't know. It is not Friday. What the heck is Lent? I believe that it is a Jewish holiday. But I don't know. Isn't that the one where you don't eat anything? Yeah, I just got stuck with these. Repeat it. So the question is, what day of the week is the first day of Lent? Saturday is incorrect. Anybody feel free to answer it if you know. What is the first day of Lent? 4 Elementium. 6 Elementium. Wednesday. John B. Kirst is correct. It is a Wednesday. Right, 6 of those. Lumium, pixie dust, and blaze powder. Okay, so pixie dust, 6. Blaze powder. And then we need the lumium, which we get from over here. Also, hi all, been lurking a bit. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. I can't speak for everyone, of course. But me personally, yeah. Not too bad. Ash Wednesday. Alright, so we're gonna need living rock as well. I need 6 of these. wrong with this picture? Oh, nothing's wrong with the picture. It's just still filling up. Okay, so in the short term,
Trivia.
another trivia. Which band released the singles Country House and Song 2? This pack / challenge is exciting to watch, if a bit confusing. Streaming is like a hobby, right? So if you had a good day at work at your full-time job. It is a hobby, Crimson, for me, yes. And today was a hard day at work, I will admit. Dora says Blur and is correct. It is Blur. Yeah, today was a weird old day. Knowable. Blur. It's Blur, man. Oh, I could make another mana lens while we're here. Right, so velocity lens. Oh, that's not right. It was potency lens. And efficiency lens. Then this and a slam is our composite lens. Or is very smart. You probably, Orange, know Song 2 without knowing who sings it. It's the one that goes woohoo over and over again. That's all you need to know. But yeah, Tuesday at work is meeting day, so that means lots of meetings, lots of talking, lots of sitting around, listening to other people talk about stuff that's not important. You know, typical meeting stuff. And I think I slept really badly last night too, so that doesn't help. Hurry up and wait, I hate those days. Yeah, so today was one of those. Busy for a sec, sorry. No worries. He's saying, Ein bet im Kornfeld. Answer that one. Balco. Balco sang that one. It was the B-side to Der Kommissar. It was Jürgen Drews and Ben Zucker. Would I be the same person if I wore flip-flops? I wonder if I could add flip-flops to my character animation. Those cakes make, like, decent EMC. Not EMC. Britannia power. Alright, then we just need to do these last two, and that should be enough to get us through to the melodic integral components. No, we've done that. No, we haven't done that. Am I making the wrong thing? Might be making the wrong thing. Or maybe we're trying to get ahead of things. We're trying to get ahead of things. Doing pretty good, should be sleeping, but you know how minds are. Yeah, I know there. Hopefully they'll get there soon. So I'm up playing some modded MC and watching the amazing Mr. Wiggly. Wiggly man. Wiggly man. Does whatever a wiggly can. Right, so melodic integral components is done. That one we can't learn. So that's done. Then we need to make Stellar. So to make Stellar, we need to get a couple of extra bits. 2 Lumion plates. So Lumion plate is multi-servo press. Okay, so we should have the Lumium. Clogs. I should get some clogs numinal. I'm a trainers, sneakers kind of guy. It's true, you know. I wear sneakers whenever I can. It's useful for sneaking. Sneaking. Or Stellarium. Sneaking. Alright, so that's those, and then I'm guessing this is the only way to make the Melodium gear. Oh no, we can make them the other way. Let's save some time. Hey, Quack Duck, GG. Okay, they don't have EMC either, so now that should mean that we can do that and complete another page. Summoning Protoss buildings. I am, that's why. Alright, so another page is done. So let's now focus on pressurized reaction chamber. And I believe so that pulverizer now has stellar integral components in it. That's probably the only thing that's going to need it. Is there any reason in particular that you don't make any dedicated YouTube content? I just don't have the time, Quack Duck. I only do this for a couple of hours a day in the afternoon, and I'm still working full-time job. So there's not enough hours in the day to film something specific for YouTube. You know, like editing is basically a full-time job on its own, especially if you're cutting down like a 4-hour stream into something that's consumable on YouTube for like half an hour video or less. Cutting all that out takes a lot of time. If I had someone to edit, if I made money doing this and could afford to pay someone to do that, then yeah, I'd consider it. But I think that if I was in a position where I was able to afford to pay somebody else to do it, then I would be in a position to do it myself. So I would probably at that point do it myself. But that's the reason why I don't have specific YouTube content. There's just not enough hours in the day to do that and work. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do. Thanks, B Nixie. Is there any part of this that is going to give me issues with radiation? Because what we're going to do now is we're going to head into polonium. How to obtain. Bean is fine. All right, I'll try and remember. I'll do my best to remember. So what I'm thinking, right, is that I'm going to make a compact machine. We'll make the maximum size one. That means we need the shrinking device. Oh, whoops.
Trivia!
There we go. So we're going to spawn in the corner. Trivia, hang on. It's another Name That Person. This one's for Orange Bear. Here are your clues. They are American, President, Hawaii, Michelle, White House. Do you know Mr. Wiggly once met a tomato on the street and named it Cuthbert? I remember Cuthbert. He and I had some good times. Good times. Jimmy Carter. Tater Hog. Tater Hog is correct there with Obama. Correct, Tater Hog. Well done. Okay, so now we're going to make the pressurized reaction chamber. Oh. First, we're going to make the dynamic tank. We can do that now, though. So, basic chemical tank. That's done. And then we'll learn that. Oh, what did I say? Did I say something? Wither. Hang on, let's check this. Bakerville? Oh, what are these doing in here? They shouldn't be in there. That might explain all that EMC that went missing the other day. Alright, so EMC stuff, that can come out. That can come out. The rest of that is fine. Bakerville? Backerville. Vacayville. Vacayville. I'm not even sure 100% what I said. Where are we still getting raw iron and raw copper from? Oh, from the thingy downstairs. Okay. This guy's still running. This does not need to be running anymore. Vacaville. Vacaville. I'm butchering that, I am sure. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so we need 2 more cables. Cable. Oh, 1 more. We could probably make that tidier too. Like at the moment that's coming out and bending over that way for no reason. Even in my ripe old age of 357, I'm not good with sharing personal details on the interwebs. I don't do it. I don't even like to say which part of New Zealand I'm in. But I will acknowledge that I am in New Zealand. What is your favorite color? I like dark colors, like blues. Dark blue is a favorite of mine. Navy blue, I like black. Wear a lot of black shirts. Right, so I should now be able to take that out. And all of that should be connected all the way down. So we're not currently sending any mana out here because that is full. In fact, that now is not making anything mana-wise. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright, so we're going to pop all that into there and take those out. I could... If I take that out, resonant... Wait. Reinforced. Resonant is the highest one that I have here, right? Oh, pristine. Pristine. So if I take a pristine doohickey and we pop that in there, then this thing should go... Look how much faster that's going. When good old George was elected king by popular decree, that didn't prevent the king from going to the White House to run stuff. Doesn't bother. I've been around online for a bit on WoW. Also met some IRL servers. Yeah, but... You're 52 points for a Pokemon battle. That's only 12 minutes. I think that's like 12 minutes of stream watching. Something like that. There's my elevator. There it is. Right. So what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we're making the pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, so in order to do that, first things that we need is we need some tank. Not that tank. We need to make this tank. Luckily, that tank has EMC. So if we say, make me a tank. There you go, fluid tank, done. We will learn that tank. A stack of those out. And then we need just steel in a combiner. Steel. Okay, so the combiner was down over here. I handled my first Pokemon crisis. Combining factory. Okay, so spread is on. Let's turn spread on all of these things. Oh, dynamic tank has EMC. Alright, never mind. Stop. Right, learn. Right, okay, so we've got dynamic tank. Anyone have any ideas on how many days this blast furnace will take to make my monocrystalline silicon boule at 450 seconds is forever in game? That's almost a year. Pressurized reaction chamber. Done. Learn it. Okay, so... No, we're going up. Let's make... let's make a block... Polished deep slate seems okay for this. Can you ask a favor? Sure. Right, pressurized reaction chamber. So that wants me to make HDPE sheets. We need HDPE pellets in an arc furnace. The HDPE pellet is from oxygen and liquid ethylene. Ay. The base to it, it's actually gotten smaller. Because we've been reducing the size of it as we go. So this is the top floor, which actually I do want to change something up here. Hang on. And a axe. Buy axe. Include the portals. Are they the mini things? Yeah, we can go into there too. Can do. So on this top floor, the stuff that we had in here has mostly been removed. So there used to be a tree farm here. Living in this space. I'm gonna fill in. I want to get all the dirt around the outer edge. Right. Oh, no, hang on. Hey, finally. Okay, so this is the top floor. This floor used to have the farm on it. The tree farm, which was powering the stuff downstairs, but we don't need that anymore, so that's been removed. So now the top floor is just this. It's a little mini farm, which we also don't really need so much anymore, but that is floor number 1. Floor number 2, our storage floor, has also been paired right back. We used to have, in the corner over here, we had a automatic lava setup, which was also making us some obsidian, and all of our storage was up there previously. But now we have pulled that all down, and we've minimized our storage system. So we've got, this is just the stuff that either has EMC, like this infinity pipe upgrade, it either has EMC, like these fluid tanks, but we don't want to lose the item that's in there, although that water tank can go. Like the creosote oil, or it doesn't have EMC at all. Same with this stuff in here. This doesn't have EMC, and this has got nothing in it at all. So we've minimized this setup quite a lot. This setup over here is still... Oh, this isn't required anymore. Is that required? If we've got soul sand and dust, yeah, we don't need this anymore either. So this can come down now too. Oak. And if you remember, when we first started out this pack, we had these tunnels that went from the very top and then down, the way that we jumped through. Thanks, Bean. We shall see you next time, hopefully. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon. Goodbye, extra stuffs. We will miss you supplying to extra things. It's true. That was very helpful at one point. Anyway, okay, so that's that done. Then over here we have our wither box. Wither box also has stuff in it that we don't need. Let me just take care of this quickly. Okay, so here's our wither box. So we spawn a wither in here and we fight it in that box. And that's all this room is for. I'll wait for the ad break to finish before we continue on. 5 ads is crazy. They're all short ads though. If they're 5 ads, they're very short ones. Because it's got a maximum time of 1 minute and a half. We're looking at 10 seconds left of commercials.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. That'll fill in some time. Thanks, Orange Bear. All right. Boys to Men's debut single was about which US city? Alright, ad should be over. Or it glitches out and we hide in the box and find it that way. That works too, though. Chicago. Britney Spears. Had along like 50 seconds each on 8 at once every time on another streamer. So streamers can set their own schedule, Sid. I've set mine to be as small as possible. Mine's a minute and a half every 30 minutes. That's as low as it can be. But it's in my agreement as a partner. It is in my agreement that I have to run ads of some sort. Perry Como? Alright, Boys to Men's debut single was about which US city? Was it Philadelphia, Boston, Detroit, or Chicago? Could be worse. Yeah, it could be way worse. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we had big pipes that ran down. So those are gone. We don't need those anymore because we have elevators, which didn't. Boston, also incorrect. It is not Boston. Nor is it Britney Spears or Elvisville. Detroit, Philly, or Chicago? All right, that is two of the answers. So it is one of those two, Rainforester. I will admit that it is either Philadelphia or Chicago. The North Pole. Philly. Correct. The song was called Motown Philly. Motown Philly back again. Earth. Earth is not a city, JJ. This one here is nothing yet. But it will be soon. Okay, so that's this floor. Oh, we also had this here for not kale. What is that stuff? Oh, that stuff. Anyway. No, New York. No, that's not what it was about. This was our original mana floor, where we were doing mana-y things. We had a coal set up in here, but that's kelp. Thank you, Crimson. Kelp, yeah. So we had a mana production thing here, and now we've changed the mana production up so that we now just use cakes. And we've got a dreaming mana pool. This floor here is our create floor. So we've got this fella here doing all of our boiling. We've got our big, huge crafter over there for doing crafting. Crushing wheel still crushing. Cakes are crazy. The cakes actually are working really well. And this machine here and this guy here that we can speed up. This is just a little bit of back access. And this thing here is outputting blaze rods into this, which keeps that full. Bit of a tank down there, and then this runs around here. So that's this floor. This has been simplified as well. And then this floor has been completely gutted. There used to be a thing over here and stuff over there in that corner. That's all gone now because we don't need those. EMC is taking care of that. This may still be needed at some point, so we have this and we can walk straight up to it. Add whatever we need. I think we counted the other day that there are 11 floors. This is immersive floor number 1. Wow, this thing is still going. This has been going for days. So this is our crusher for crushing things. This is our oop, hang on, we'll learn those. I'll keep those. That's our press. That should be importing. Yeah, that's an importer. And then we also had 2 importers up here, which are now not connected to anything. So we can take those down. Kind of, Crimson. We have EMC now. And what EMC does is basically anything that I can learn using the transmutation tablet, gets stored in here. And as long as I've learned it before, then I can recreate it at any point in time. so that obviously doesn't work for everything. So like for example, this HDPE pellet doesn't have EMC, but the HDPE sheet does. This pressurized reaction chamber has it, but that's what you use to make HDPE pellets, right? So it's like there's a scale of things. Lumium doesn't have it, so you have to make Lumium stuff. So that's kind of where we're at. So do I have snowballs? Yep. I've got two different types. I've got normal snowballs and I have charged snowballs. And I have available to me 304.08 million of them that I could make. So I could just make stacks and stacks of them. And then I can put them all back again. It's fine. Hundreds of stacks. Then we've got this floor here, which has got our arc furnace on it. We've got our pressure chamber here too. And this is the refinery, which we use to make plastic. But I'm sure plastic has EMC. No, it doesn't, but we got 180 plastic anyway. Don't have Eyes of Ender? Sure I do. I have 70,000 available. I can make 70,000 stacks and stacks and stacks of them. Stuff that I will never have is like the dragon egg. This is our sort of powered items floor. So we've got thermal on one side and mechanism on the other. We've completely replaced the floor with frame slabs to give us a bit of light in here because it was quite dark. We just don't have something. There is definitely things that we don't have. This is the animal floor. Irregular stacks. Stacks of slacks. What about wither heads? I don't have the wither skulls themselves, but I do have skulls. Skeleton skulls, and then we can change them to wither skeleton skulls just by throwing them into a mana pool. So we can make wither skulls quite easy. But this floor, all it has is animals and nothing else. And then we've got our mana floor, which is quite a few floors down from... There was space available to make more. And over here is our Gaia fight arena, where we were supposed to fight Gaia, and we did fight Gaia. We eventually won that fight. This is another thing that's got cakes in it. We should set these back up. Hang on. So you're there. You are there. You are there. Alright, so that takes care of that. And then the very bottom floor is our giant power reactor, which is not as giant as it could be. This thing here is storing power. So we could get another Niotic cell, which holds 2 billion FE, and we could pop that in there and bump that up to 6 billion. Turn this thing back on again. Boop. And then this is now filling back up. These here produce EMC. So EMC is the thing that you see in the top corner here. We have 305 million EMC. That's being produced mostly by these flowers, but also this guy here is producing stuff as well. So this we might be better off making a tier 3 one of those. And that's it. That's all of the floors that we have available to us. So this is floor number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 floors. Why don't I have the pole tower thing to the bottom? Because we got the elevators now. We can just elevator. Yeah, it was this. So I had this having uranium pumped into it, orange, and it was just because I was draining it. This was just on all the time. It was putting it was just firing uranium in, and it was taking like 3,000 EMC every sort of X number of seconds. This reactor doesn't explode. Probably the first time I saw the rule-breaking Botania floor. Yeah. It's just, it was too big, and the beacon has to see the sky to be active, and you have to have an active beacon to do the fight. So I said, okay, look, we're just going to have to build that outside the chunk. So I built it one chunk away. It looks alright. You know, we gave it a patent and everything. Looks alright. Could be better. Anyway, back up to this land. So we're in here because we want to make some things. So, we want to make HDPE pellet, which needs liquid ethylene. Ethylene comes from condensating. Ethylene makes liquid ethylene. What? So we need a rotary condensator. Okay, is everybody condensating? We need one of these guys first. So let's see, can we make that? Almost. Can we make that? Yes. Alright, learn that. Now make that. Oh. Oh no! And we're back. Okay, why is my energy tablet not available to me? It's there, but if I try to make this recipe, it should also be there, but it isn't there. That's very strange. Lurking in the shadows now. The stream exploded. It did, Pepperfly. But luckily, where New Zealand is a nuclear-free zone, so everybody's okay. Yeah, I don't understand how come I can't pull out an energy tablet when there's one like right there. It's weird. All right, rotary condensator. Learn it. Learned. Great. See you, Crimson. Look well. Okay, so the rotary condensator, we need to get ethylene into it. Ethylene. Right, so ethylene comes from hydrogen and just fluid. It looks like that can just be water. The hydrogen comes from what? This is going to be a whole thing. Electrolytic separator. Okay, so we need an electrolytic separator. So we'll start from there. So we'll remove this guy. Every time Wiggly puns real bad. Hey, my puns are really good. What are you talking about, Orange? He's gone crazy. Gone crazy. Gold dust, iron dust, osmium dust. They all have EMC. Okay, so we need gold, iron. How am I still getting raw iron and stuff in here? Dude, weak. Iron, osmium. Okay, so back out we go. Hi, Dee Dee. Crushinator. Okay, so let's just double check these. So it can be gold grit, can be mechanism gold, thermal series gold, immersive engineering. Okay. So you. Learn. And we'll pop downstairs. Mac and cheese and over enjoyed. We've all been there, Dee Dee. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Keep up the good work. Loving them streams. See you next stream. See you, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out. Did we learn that? I think we did. Only the finest puns made from groans grown in the world-famous Napa Valley. Right, so now I should be able to make electrolytic core. Can do. And let's learn it. Learned. Learned electrolytic separator. Wouldn't that be the Napa Valley? God. Be here till I fall asleep, but not texting. No worries, Crimson. Sleep well. If you dare. Oh, jeez, the cat. Phone turns off after like 20 minutes. No worries. Right, so electrolytic separator. I'm gonna move this out from the wall a bit. So electrolytic separator, that needs to have water pumping into it. So let's get a tank. And we need the amulet dude again. Hang on, can I do this? Side config. Fluids. Input from the bottom. No, this won't work because this can't automatically output. I was hoping this would be able to pull in, but it doesn't. Okay, what if we made the fluid hopper thing? Maybe it's not called the fluid hopper. It's a liquid hopper, that's why we couldn't find it. Small fluid tank. Learned. Oh. Tank. Yeah, it's another one. So there's the tank, but I can't access. Oh, maybe because I'm not in. Maybe I need to be in the same thing. Same dimension. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. How do I turn that around? Full of chickens and it's such a horrendous noise. Chicken. That's what I would be doing. Using the muting thing to mute chickens. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to plonk that there like that. Okay, so there's the water's filling up. Okay, so now we will add power. Okay, hang on. Speaking of the muffler mod. Yeah, that guy there. So we want to be able to hear it so that we can tell that it's working at least. But I can't even hear that at all. May as well just mute it. Okay, so there's oxygen and there's hydrogen. Okay, so we need to get the pipes out of there. Gas pipe. Mechanism, blah. We're at a point now, though, Dee Dee, where we have to do something. Okay, so electrolytic separator gets us the hydrogen. The hydrogen, when mixed with water in the pressurized reaction chamber, the PRC, will produce ethylene. So I need a pressurized reaction chamber. Oh, hang on, there's one right there. Nice and compact. Well, I mean, like it can be. It can also be very, very complicated. We're gonna have to redo this. All right, so you're gonna go here. Had a bad intro to mech. How did mech hurt you, DD? Delete this. Okay. So now that we know how that works, we're going to move that to there, and then separate it to there. So this guy here, side config, we want gases. So we want to input. So that's hydrogen going in there. Right, now we need to get water into 2 of these machines. I need more pipes. Fluid pipes. You're going to go into there, first of all. And then we need to get water into this guy as well. Can we pump that in the front? Yes, we can. Okay, so that and the hydrogen together will give us something. 20 past 6 p.m. in Adelaide. By the way, don't forget, this coming Sunday for me, my Sunday morning, is daylight savings. We're going to go on daylight savings time. So if you're watching the stream now, next Monday stream will be 1 hour earlier than normal. 1 hour earlier than what your normal starting time is. Okay, so that's making oxygen. So we're trying to make HDPE pellet. So we need oxygen in the pressurized reaction chamber and liquid ethylene. So let's put the other pressurized reaction chamber down here. That's filling up with oxygen. Then we need to... this doesn't empty out because we need... oxygen's fine. Liquid ethylene comes from ethylene, which needs biofuel. Right, biofuel comes from the crusher, so we can just put like food into a crusher. Do I have a crusher? Yes, I do. Yeah, so it'll be 6 a.m. unless you're coming off of daylight savings time, in which case it'll be even earlier. Alright, biofuel. Okay, biofuel doesn't have EMC. We need to get that into there, and then I need to get this ethylene out. We're going to have to set that up. That machine makes a wonderful sound, doesn't it? So that's going to go into there. We're going to disconnect that. Run that way. Alright, so side config, fluids. Any side can be fluid. That ethylene there. Output, we want to be on the top. Fluids. Gases. Ethylene must be a gas then. Oh, it is, because the next step is liquid ethylene. Alright, so that should, in theory, no. Gases, ejectors on, that's output on the top. Would I agree? The pack size several gig from MC pack, that's on the heavy side? Dude, several gigs for a Minecraft pack, unless it's including like several worlds, that's an insane amount for a Minecraft pack. Insane. In the membrane. Okay, we're gonna have to make a tunnel. I think it's called a tunnel, right? Yep. So we need an item, fluid, or energy tunnel. Is there a tunnel that lets us get refined storage into here? Would that be an item tunnel? I don't know. I would say by the fact that that doesn't connect, that no, it means that does not work. That's not the worst thing in the world though, because I can output into something and then connect something else to the outside. It's the pack with the mods. I was reading about the updates they did to Draconic Evolution before I downloaded. Played just fine given the crash warning on starting the game up. I still think that's a lot though. Like gigabytes for a like how many hundreds of mods were in it? Must have had heaps. Right, so if we had that, then what we would have to do, we would have to get, not that. In fact, I will get rid of this altogether. Still think, if you think about how big a mod is, right? Most mods are only like a few megabytes. So if there was a mod pack that had gigabytes of data in it, of mods, I think most computers would struggle to run it. There would just be so many mods, it would be crazy. Okay, now let me see if I can remember if we're getting this correct or not. But what I want to do is I would like to attach an item pipe to one of the sides. Okay, the front apparently. I think I would prefer that to be the top. If this tunnel, if it was clearer what this tunnel meant, this would be easier to figure out. Let's try and figure it out. Okay, so that's not the top. That's not the top. Sorry, we're going to be switching backwards and forwards a few times. Laptop with a few upgrades that I got from a friend. That's not the top. Play Valheim, Space Engineers, Icarish, Subnautica, take your pick. A lot of PvE games on the laptop. Don't have an issue with Starship Troopers Exterminations with a big time streamer was one that you played live, no issues, no lag. Yeah, but it would be unusual for a Minecraft pack to have like a gigabyte of mods on it. That would be so many mods. What? I feel like I've gone through every possible side. Hang on. Use tunnels to connect the outside block faces with any of the inside walls to transport items, fluids, etc. Even 50 mods said if there was a Minecraft mod pack out there that had 50 mods in it and it came in at a gigabyte, I wouldn't install it. I just wouldn't. I would be very suspicious of a mod that was, you know, like a gigabyte. Any Minecraft mod pack that was a gigabyte without some sort of massive world download included with it. And it would have to be massive. And then it probably wouldn't run. Yeah, custom content like structures and stuff where there's a pre-generated world with like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of chunks. You know, that would be very, very unusual, Sid. Yeah, like Al says, I wouldn't. If somebody said to me, "Hey, I want you to play this mod pack. Here, it's got 50 mods and it's a gig in size," I would say, "Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a miss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave." Even then, Sid, even as a server world, that would still be too big.
Trivia!
Trivia? Oh, I didn't learn my storage downgrade. No. Hang on. Storage downgrade. Learn. Okay. Storage. No, that's not storage. Lyra, it's a trivia question. In which US state can tourists pay to dig for diamonds? I'll give you clues for this one. Is it Mississippi, Georgia, Arkansas, or Virginia? Arkansas. When you worked on Ancient Warfare, the mod got to 100 megabytes in size, but that was because it had more than 1,000 structures included, with many of them spanning over many chunks. Yeah, that would, well, DD, Arkansas, correct. That would make sense to me, Pepperfly. If it was a big, huge mod with a lot of pre-generated stuff in it, then that would make sense. But you would have to have several of them, and then if you had that many of them, that would just cause so many issues, wouldn't it? This feels like a disaster. Disaster waiting to happen. Been there, done that, didn't get any. And no diamonds either, right? A wrench. Whoops. Never mind, Dee Dee. Okay, so that's 5, 5, 5. 7 from a baked potato. The baked potato's looking pretty good. Oh, we could put more cakes in it. I think baked potato would do. Oh, cookies give you 7. How much EMC is a cookie? 14. And a baked potato is 64. So a cookie is definitely a better option here. So do I have cookie? I must have it. Learn to MC's cookie. I have. So you... Right, that's going to export that. So that should now be filling up with cookies. It is. And now we're going to go thusly and that. Cover that up too, actually. No, plank. So one of them and an iron doohickey. Some covers. Move it in a thisly direction. There you go. That looks tidier. And then to make that look tidier, there we go. Okay, so cookies now should be going into the machine, the compact machine, and being crushed. Yes, they are. Sort of. Okay, then the biofuel should be coming out of there and going into here. So let's see, side config, input from the bottom from items. So we want you to be output bottom ejectors on. So that should be sending stuff out. Should be getting cookies through. But anyway, so that's making that. Then we're going to get the substrate out of there. And this guy here, we still have to figure out how to get the ethylene Got to get ethylene out of there and into this one. That would suggest that it's a gas, right? Is it a gas? Auto eject is on. Output is blue at the top. So it should be going out of there and then coming into here. So gas input from the top. It's dark red. So that should be going into there, but it isn't. Come on, mechanism, explain yourself. Do I have a chunk loader? Chunk loader upgrade for compact machines? Yes, but I can't make it. Auto eject on. Yes. Gases eject is on. Auto eject is on. Let's set all sides to none. So the top will be output. We'll reset that. So that, hang on, that is the gas pipe. Yes. That still isn't coming out. And gas, input, clear all sides. So the top is going to be input and the left is going to be input. And this one doesn't need to eject. Not for gases anyway. Yet. That should be going in there. Also, why? Oh, the cookies aren't going through fast enough. I need stack upgrades. I'm out of cookies. Okay, so that should be locked at cookies. Had me at cookies. Okay, so we've given that a little bit of time. Let's go back in. This thing should be filling up with cookies. Why do you not fill with cookies? What's happening to the cookies? Ooh, and I don't have item pipes. Pipe. So that's meant to be for substrate. Okay, so substrate is item stuff. I want to output on that side, not that side. Output that side, input from the bottom. And right, so substrate's coming out. That's good. But the ethylene remains. not a fluid, is it? Ethylene is becoming a fluid in here. Hang on. Ethylene. Liquid ethylene. That's in a condensator. Oh. Have I made the wrong thing? That might be why. What was I making there then? Water and hydrogen makes ethylene. Oxygen and what? Hydrogen. I think I was making the wrong thing. Yeah, this is wrong. Right, you live over there for a bit. Okay. I need the rotary condensator. Which I have made. There it is. Okay, so this machine just needs the fluid, the gas. If I put that there, disconnect that, and run the gas over the top and into the side. There we go. Turn that off. So now you are making ethylene into liquid ethylene. So that's one step of the chain done. The liquid ethylene's done. How am I going to keep that full? I got to put some sort of fuel into this, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's try a stack of hopper botany pods. And some scaffolding. How come I don't have item pipes? Who taught this guy to play? Alright, item pipes. Right, so the principle here that we're looking at is, oh yeah, now we're gonna have to make solid blocks. We got some of these, so we'll do this instead. And is this even gonna work? Oop, oop, oop. So we're gonna put, a bunch of, like, I guess we could do potatoes, or like it could be anything really. And just grow potatoes or grow beetroot or whatever. Oh, hello. Okay, we're just a little bit too far away. That's fine. Carrots could work. That's something that doesn't drop a seed. Oh, yeah, true said. Good call. Oh, wait. Always used min max thing. Oh, what's the always used min max thing? Grow melons, put them in a compacting drawer and extract the slices only. Do I though? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want to let it... I mean, I'll just go with volume. We'll go with volume. I might put a void upgrade on that. Okay, so that's running. We'll figure it out, John. $9 per harvest, that is a lot. Oops. Okay, so something is happening. This is going to end up being too many. I'm just going to do this many. Like I'll do the next row over here, same, but that's going to be the height that we build to. Hi, Tom. Doing A-okay. How about you? Are you well? Looking well? Not that I can see you, of course. Ha! Ha ha. Alright, so those are going to make carrots for us. Those carrots are going to come down here and output into the ultimate crushing factory, which is already backing up. That's good. That should be outputting to here. It is. That means that the hydrogen is going into here, which is coming out of this guy. I am going to dump excess on the oxygen side for the time being until we figure out exactly what's happening. And then we're getting liquid ethylene over here. Okay, so that's what we needed this guy for, and that's what we needed the oxygen for. Okay, so that means this guy's going to have to go over here somewhere. We're going to get the ethylene out of here, which means this needs a bit more space. So we're going to disconnect that for a second. You can actually go back to where you were, because we're going to get that may have to move further down. It's going to be easier for us to move that down. So we're going to move the crushing factory first. You live there. That goes there. So that should be carrots. Yep. Carrots has turned out to be a good call so far. The condensator. So we're going to need to input into that side. So this needs to be here. Hey Kay, how you doing? Did I say hello to you today already? I feel like I did. So what I want to do is I need to get the liquid ethylene out of this side. What are we working on? At the moment, we are trying to complete this part of the quest line. And we need to make HDPE sheets, which means we need 32 HDPE pellets, which we get with oxygen and liquid ethylene in a pressurized reaction chamber. So far we have liquid ethylene and oxygen. Oh, which I'm setting to dump excess. Don't do that. idle. Gases output to cyan, right. Yes, okay. So, yeah, so this guy, the electrolytic separator, is separating hydrogen and oxygen from water. That goes one to each direction. This one here is the hydrogen, comes out into ethylene. The ethylene has to go into this machine. And I'm hoping that what I can do is I can go past this, like that. Oh, whoops. Yep, there we go. So that's ethylene filling up from that side. Then I want to have it exit from that side. And this, I want the side config. I want the gases to be able to input from that side. That's, oh, hang on, no, it's a liquid. Fluid pipe. So hopefully, there we go. So we've got liquid ethylene and oxygen going into here. Woo! Try to remember the tape measure this afternoon, but I'm guessing the horse is 15 hands tall. How many hands is it? Very cool. 15 hands, eh? That's above or below average for a horse of that size of dimensions. Right, so that's full up. That's doing that. So now we just have to get something in here to make the HDP pellets. That's the substrate. So now I have to get substrate from here into here. So what we will do at the moment, we'll just take that and biff it into there. And that is going to make HDPE pellets. So we could go up and around like that. What have you missed? Crocon, what have you missed? We're attempting to make HDPE pellets. Emphasis on attempting. I really need a different way to do this. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have that from there. And that go out that way. And we don't need this. Yeah, I feel like this is a better use of our time. Okay, so I need to change this. What you're doing? Disconnect. Okay, that back. Do that. That should fill up. There you go. That's filling up. And then that should come along here and go into here. So that now we just need to get the HDPE pellets out. Woo! Okay, draw. Yeah, you missed me doing Britannia. I finished the Britannia quest for now. Or now, there are more. I need a key. I just had the key. Right, HDPE pellets, we'll put them into there. We're gonna pick that up, put that down there, plonk that there, disconnect that, connect that. That's, there we go, 39 HDPE. Both love and hate it. Me too. Okay, why is that not going down? And why is that power not changing? Okay, so this is fully full. Those carrots are actually doing quite well. We had flight, we could have done something interesting with that. Ethylene's doing okay. HDP pellets are not ejecting. So items, out the front, output. And there they go. Much better. Alright, so we're going to wait for that to be 2 stacks. Oh, 1 stack, sorry. And then we're going to leave here. Buy a new English saddle. Okay, so now these go into the arc furnace. Is that right? Yes, 2 of those. That should make 6 HDP pellets. Sheets, sorry. Right, so we can learn the sheets. So that's that part done. So we have sheets. Now we have to make reprocessed fissile fragments. There is also a harder way, but I think I, for once, thought about value of your time and made an easier way. I actually did it because I have to play test this piece of swearing. Hello. That needs substrate to make 1 stack, or we can make 8. Oh, let's go steal some substrate. Wow, family friendly, dude. Oh, and we're out of substrate. Here, give me some of that. Give me some of them pickles. Okay, so the thing is, this is not getting... Okay, so side config. We got to go back into here. Side config. Input. Hang on, gases input. So there we go. So that's running again. Do I ever swear IRL? I mean, you know, like occasionally, but normally only when I've like stubbed my toe. I'm not a really sweary person. Unless somebody cuts me off in traffic. And then look out. I go, get out of there, you bully. I'm gonna make let's do 4 stacks. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. I once I remember one of my friends once at a game of cricket. It was a mixed cricket team, and this guy went to the game, and somebody bumped into his wife accidentally bumped into his wife, and he yelled out from across the room, "Leave her alone, you bully." I have an interesting aversion to swearing. I don't do it around women. I just don't normally do it. There's not really any reason for swearing. There's a couple of reasons why I don't do it on stream. One of them is because I'm playing Minecraft. I've mentioned this before. I'm playing Minecraft, and really, what are you doing in Minecraft that is such an issue that you have to swear? You know? It's Minecraft. There's nothing in this that is like swear worthy, so I don't swear in Minecraft. But also, I also believe that if you're gonna be a sweary streamer, then you instantly limit the number of people that can watch your stream. And if you're streaming, you don't want to limit the people that are watching your stream. You want as many people as possible to be able to watch it. So being family friendly makes sense as a streamer. To me. Alright, polonium. How to obtain. So you get polonium by refining reactor waste. To get huge amounts of reactor waste, you can either build a small reactor and wait 10 years, or build a gigantic one, but to run gigantic reactor you will need enormous amount of water per second. There is only one way of doing it, so read carefully. Build a very big dynamic tank. Connect it to reactor using fluid pipes from pipes and add infinity upgrade to it. Put Evertide amulet in dynamic tank's input slot to give it unlimited supply of water. Output waste to chemical tanks and you're good to go. But I'm not using a reactor. Yeah, reactor. So part of the reason, Dee, that I made this in a compact machine was so that I could have a reactor and then not worry about it affecting you know, it's not going to explode and blow up my whole world. You swear like Ned Flanders. Dang diddly doodly. Nah, I'm just not a sweary person. Oh. Okay, so for us to make polonium then, let's have another look at polonium. It does have EMC, so I only really need to make one of them. So I need to get polonium, fluorite dust, and water. So polonium, that's from a solar neuron activator with nuclear waste. Nuclear waste comes from a fission reactor. Put pick on Discord in a little bit. Let you know when to look at, and we're in Discord in a few minutes. To me, curse words hold no more weight than the replacement words. Fissile fuel. Chemical oxidizer. So we've got several steps we need to do. We need to make a chemical oxidizer firstly. That has to have a personal chest. Okay. Does that make sense? I think so, Al. Oh, wrong machine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, because we need the personal chest first. Okay, personal chest. Done. Learn it? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, it's another one of those ones. So I can get the personal chest out of here, but I can't get it out of... So there you go. Chemical oxidizer. So we'll learn that. That is learned. Haven't properly said hello to you all. Hello! Hello to you all. By the way, once again, if I have missed anything that anybody said, please feel free to repeat it. And let me know that you have done so. Okay, so fluorite dust comes from fluorite, which we get from apatite in a doohickey. I don't think we have fluorite yet. Fluorite? Fluorite. Okay, so I need apatite. So we're going to go and change this. We don't expect you to listen. The Western Saddle. I did say something about the Western Saddle though, right? Like I know I said something. I was trying to be clever. The only word that popped into my head when you said Western Saddle was side saddle. Can't think of a funny joke talking about side saddle. Alright, there's our fluorite. Scroll chat, don't think miss too much at all. Okay. That's good to know. Fluorite. Okay, so we have to crush that. It has to be done in the crushinator. Which is over here. Which one of you is the crusher? There you are. God. Oh, hey, what? Tactical. I'm making dangerous nuclear things. Oh, not
Trivia!
And a trivia at the same time. What historic landmark on Coney Island's beach boardwalk is the second steepest wooden roller coaster in the United States? Oh, Pepperfly 100 bits as well. Thanks, Pepper. Oh, hey. I can't see what the answer is, by the way. I can see the question. I can see the top of the question, but I cannot see what the answer says. Thanks, Pepperfly and Tactical Plat. Ow! Platypus. Ow! You know this? Feel free to answer. It is free for all. Hey, stop it! Thanks, Spider. Oh yeah. Don't believe it's accurate info anymore. I don't know what year these questions were written. Oh, water breathing. That'll come in handy. We bought a second-hand Western saddle yesterday. Looking forward to trying it out this afternoon. She seems taller when one wants to get in and out of the saddle. What? What? Dee Dee 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. I was trying to pull out the card so I could see what the answer was. Alright. Here are your 4 choices. It's one of these. It is either the Twister, Thunderbolt, Cyclone, or Silver Bullet. Cyclone. Ding! Cyclone is correct, Big Al. Can I reach the button? Oh, I did. Hey. Alright, the question was, what historic landmark on Coney Island's beach boardwalk is the second steepest wooden roller coaster in the United States? The answer was Cyclone. Cyclone. Alright, fluorite. Learn the fluorite. That is learned. Let's go back to miniature land. Gotta remove this now because this didn't work. Before 2000, the Cyclone's 58.1 degree initial drop was the 3rd steepest drop of any wooden roller coaster in the world. As of 2014, Tactical, thanks for the 100 bits. As of 2014, it has the 9th steepest drop of any wood coaster worldwide. But this was in the United States only. Oh, Anonymous! Anonymous gifting a sub. We're gonna... Oh. Oh, no Hype Train music. No Hype Train nothing. Thank you for the Hype Train. Why is that not working? But welcome everyone to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more gets you into the Hype Train. You can sponsor mods on me like these guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Up there. Yeah, okay, I died. Sponsor Mob Zombie, give me a real bad time. Oh, we're way down on the bottom floor again. Any sub or gifted sub will work as well. Oh, Tactical, 100 bits. Thanks, Tactical. Oh, hang on.
And it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's. Let's have some fun.
1,000 bits from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, and 100 bits from Dee Dee. And why is it not working? Thank you for the Hype Train, even though it's deathly silent. And shouldn't be, because nothing changed in that regard. Little punk spider, little punk! Now we're looking, we just crossed over level 2, 8% of the way towards level 2, with 4.5 minutes to go. I can't even say, oh, Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen there. Here's our Hype Train progress bar. Because he isn't there. I think I need a way to manually... I need a way to manually start the train.
Let's add a few more sounds.
Thanks, Pepperfly, for another 300 bits. The saddle horn. That's the bit that you tie off the lasso to, right? When you lasso and it's something. Oh yeah. Woo. Oh, I can't get in there because we need to get a remote. It's like eerily quiet without the music, right? Alright, it's gonna be busy in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, DD 1,000 bits again.
More fun.
Oh, wow. Okay, where are we? We're way up the top. Oh, ow. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, we can't do slash back anymore. Oh, there's Big Al. Sorry, Big Al. Oh, ow. My face. Oh, jeez. Oh. Dee Dee. Oh, God. 10 individual notifications, because that's broken, of course. Oh, God, there's gonna be mobs everywhere. Oh, now we're up here. Okay, yeah. Dee Dee, thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 10. Now we're downstairs again. Okay. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Tactical Platypus 1,000 bits now. And now we're back at the top. I have mobs on 2 floors. And inside the compact thing. The compact thing's gonna be difficult. How was everyone's talk like a pirate day, me hearties? Arr, it was delicious. What? Alright, we're trying. No. Oh, we're back on the top floor. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, now we're down here. Oh, okay. Oh, ow, ouch. And now we're here again. I don't understand what's doing with the spawns. Now I'm back on the top floor. Arr! It'd be great. It'd be... Ah! Another 100 bits. Was that 100 bits? 1,000 bits from Tactical Platypus. And now we're back on the bottom floor. What is the deal? Favorite letter isn't R. It will always be the C. XZ coordinate spawning is fun when you have very different levels in the spawn radius. Yeah, that's obviously what's happening. It's spawning me just somewhere within the spawn radius, and one of them just happens to be way down at the bottom and the other's way up at the top. So sometimes I'll spawn up here like this, and then other times I'll spawn right down the bottom, which is actually kind of cool. It makes hype trains like this very varied and crazy. Oh, now we're back up here. Okay. Oh, Dee Dee made it nighttime too? Yeah, Pepperfly, yeah. I was so confused, and now that you've mentioned that, it's like, yeah, of course that's why. Of course it is. Brain too frazzled from a full day. Hey, me too. I had a weird day. Ow! Right, we're at 2.5 minutes left, 74% of the way to level 4. Blah, 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 blah. Like, there's not enough time for me to look up to show you where the spawn is. But some of the area that we're spawning is behind me. Oh, there we go, that'll help. Big Al this time. Got it in the right spot. Nice. Ooh. No. Stay back. Ow. Aha. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh. Ah. Oh, Pepperfly 1,000 bits. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks Pepperfly for 1,000 bits. It's so weird with no music playing. It's really weird. Oh, back on the top floor. Up and over. That one went. Ow. That time of the night again. Take care, everyone. Have fun on the train. Thank you, John. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah. Need to make those helper mobs target whatever mob is close to it instead of targeting one at a time. I think they use the same logic as the dogs do. So if they were my pet, then they would target whichever one was targeting me. Ow. But because they're just a mob that targets whatever's nearby, because they're not my pet, the ones that spawn in are not my pet. They just go for one that's close to them. But because these guys are all angry at me and not angry at the helper mob, it's hard for it to stay focused on one. But sometimes they do get like really super focused on the wrong one. Why no music? I don't know, Breach. It should have started, it just didn't. I haven't disabled the script or anything, have I? No, like it's still there. Let me try something. If I go... No, nothing. Never mind. Oh, now we're back up here. Hello. Yeah, the help him up. Yeah, just up there cleaning house for me. Just ever so gently. Remove the rule to attack the one who hit you to later. We'll try to kill its existing enemy first. I think for the helper mobs, monkey, I think those ones are okay. It would only be the pet one that would need that logic, if at all. Come on. And I want to add in the aggressive ones at some point too. I want to... Ow! Hey! Oh! It's going to be really interesting getting into the other dimension. Who made it daytime there, by the way? Mr. Will Smith, thank you so much. Ah. Oh god, some of them still got 40 health. We're at the beginning of level 5, 2 minutes to go. Oh, apple. Thanks, Will Smith. Ow. Ow. And now we're here again. Hey, hello. Ooh. I love that the Wiggly Mob attack though is a double uppercut. But I got stuck. I do think I need to make them a little bit less strong. A double uppercut, like its attack is it swings both hands in an upwards direction. See. Can we see? Ah! Oh, never mind. Yeah, see? I don't know if you saw that one. Getting buffering? Is anyone else getting buffering? Wiggly mobs were the same as zombies attack and armor. I think they do 4 damage, but I think they can clean out. I think maybe because I've made them immortal, so they just run in and start swinging, and then they're good to go. You know, like they don't take damage at all, so that just makes them a little bit. Ow, that was quick. Yeah, they're quite strong because of that. So yeah, that's just the animation that Monkey did for the attack is a double uppercut. So the helper mob just stands in place and swings both of its hands in an upwards direction. It's cool. And that's it. Hype train is complete. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Hype train over. We will say thank you for the hype train very shortly. We'll just try and clear as much of these dudes as we can. Ah, now we're back down here. Okay. Oh, we still got 26. Go for a weaker one. And we're back down the bottom. $23 health. No. Hey, calm down. Oh, okay. Fine. Alright, back to the... Oh, ow. Oh, that was Breach, that one. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, everyone. I appreciate it. Woo! Oh man, pepperflies ones are doing a number on me. Oh. Haste. Oh. God, there's so many of them. There's still 5 of them. Is it 5 or 4? It's 4. It's just so I'm getting hit from so many sides. It felt like 5. That's what it was. Oh, we're almost at 100 deaths. Wow. Oh, I saw one of them is down to 8 health. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. To the top. Oh, to the top. Oh, I saw a helper mob there, Big Al. Very difficult to get the timing right when I'm skipping through floors. Oh, yeah, aw, man. Alright, you two. Yeah. Okay, what we will do, I'll say thank you to everybody before we go into the compact dimension, because I have a funny feeling that one is going to take some time to get out of. All right. No, we got to go down to the bottom. Oh, we did the bottom. All right, so we can biff that. That can go too. Back to the top. All right, so let's say thank you to everybody, the very generous hype train in there. Let's see. Tactical Platypus getting things kicked off with 100 bits. Pepperfly followed up with another 100, and then Dee Dee with 100. Tactical Platypus with 100, and then an anonymously gifted sub to Nazurak. Thank you so much for the anonymous sub. Pepperfly with 100 bits. Tactical Platypus another 100. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Then another 100 for Dee Dee. Pepperfly with 300. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. And then a 10 sub gift bomb. They went to Master Forsaken, Nerd for Truth, Side, I'm guessing, the OPG, Captain Camper, J Blaine 37, the original Deadman, Sunny Red, and Lucky Muir, and Zeris got one in there as well. Zeris. Tactical Platypus did 1,000 bits, and then another 1,000 bits, and finishing off the hype train, Pepperfly, with one more set of 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I hugely appreciate it. Now we have to try and get in here and not insta-die. Oh, we insta-died. This may be difficult. If I slash back, do I have more time? No. Okay. What is our approach to this going to be? We need to buy time. How are we going to do this? Room preview empty. Make armor. Oh, that's a good call. I do have my this armor. Just rage punch immediately. Shrinking. This should buy me at least enough time to get in there. Wow. Dude, even with a full set of Terra Steel armor, I still died. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't the solution. Can I make a Flugel Tiara? The only thing I need is ender air, but I can't make ender air. Okay, so we can't get flight that way. Does anybody know any other way to get flight so that we can try and get up into the air? Because the problem isn't... It isn't dying in the room. It's... The mobs can hit me before I can even interact with anything. So I need to be able to get into a position where I can fight them. Levitation potion? Also known as floating potion. Flash potion of Turtle Master, what? Water breathing, healing, leaping, swiftness, strength regen, poison, harming, healing. With thick splash potion. I might have to go creative, honestly. Yeah. I would need to have a shulker box spawn in and attack me. Like, I do have it as a potion effect, but that doesn't work. And all my best armor is inside the room. Well, not that potion, unfortunately. Yeah, so let's do this, right? If I go in here, see, I'm getting hit. I got not even the amount of time to add one hit in. So I think we're going to have to go creative and just go in there and just clean up. I think that's going to be the only way that we can do this. Just look at them all. Oh, whoops. Okay, we don't want to do that too much. Okay. Can I teleport them out of here? They won't teleport out, will they? I don't want to accidentally hit one of the walls in the thing. Mob capture devices. Mob. Not mob capture device. Like, I can't use leads. What are some of the devices that you use to scoop up mobs called? Imprisonment. Or net. Net is a good call, but that's a lot of netherracky stuff. A copper magnet. Junk net. Poison potion. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of them. Here's what I'll do. I'll get rid of them, and then I'll respawn some of these in the overworld. How does that sound? That's fair, yeah? Okay, thank you. I think that's a good solution. All right. So you and you and you. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Turn that off. Get out of creative. Put this away again so that it doesn't accidentally get replaced on us. And then I'll respawn 2 of the 1000 bits. Ooh. Wow. Oh, there they keep going. Quickly build a Thunderdome and do it there. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Alright, this seems the fairest compromise. Or as my friend likes to say, compromise. The fairest compromise. Oh, ow. Oh, someone died down there. Yeah, keep getting the arrow dudes. Maybe it's a... Oh, jeez. Quinn! Ow. Quinn's here with a raid as well. Hi, Quinn. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. That back. Oh, now we're upstairs again. How was the stream, Quinn? Ow. Waiting until I get the mobs resummoned. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub to Quinlan. No worries, safe for the Wiggly. We're doing our best. Oh, now we're upstairs again. Oh, ow. Some did go spilling over the edge, it's true. I saw them. It was spectacular. They sprayed out. Oh, that's interesting. Some of them... Oh, maybe... never mind. Sorry you have to raid... Hey, no worries, kids. Oh, jeez. Oh, Tactical's gifting 10 subs. Oh, God. Oh, they're going to be spraying out everywhere. Tactical, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Quinlan said... Figured out a lot of the block palette. Nice. Doing goodly. Oh no. Ooh. Thanks. Oh, jeez. Oh, I died. Thank you, Tactical, for the 10 gifted subs. They went to RJD, Lost Child 12. That guy got pips. Candy got one. Millicent Cappuccino. Teutonius Calindrus. Oh, hail no. And Kimber's Cake's got one too. Kimber's got one. Oh, hail no. Hey. Little Spider Punk. Follow most of the Minecraft streamers. There's a lot of us. Alright, now you. Oh. Alright, I think that one's gone. Oh, ah. Right, let's continue this fight. Ah! Oh, back. Hibbler, hibbler, hit. Oh, ow. Oh, now we're down here. Okay. Okay, I have a funny feeling that halfway line, we may cross the halfway line of deaths. Having some slight issues here. Hi, Deadshot. Whoops. Would not have been able to even tell if that worked. No idea if that worked, Deadshot. There's just too much death happening. Didn't work to pick them to kill me. Oh, ow, ow. There's a cat just casually wandering around. Yeah, it should go yellow at 50%. I think we're gonna come pretty close. 207 deaths. I think at this stage feels like it's possible. Wow. You know what we haven't done? We haven't checked to see what the total deaths is for the pack. Oh, ow. Ow. Let's check. Statistics. Number of deaths. 1654, that's... I don't know. I don't know if that's high or low for me. I'm not sure. What? Oh, I had the timing right for a second. Oh, ow. Anyway, thank you again, Tactical Platypus, for the final 10 gifted subs there at the end. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you, as always. And Dee Dee, and Pepperfly. Thanks, guys. What? I missed the thing. There we go. Oh, look at the health they've got. Oh. Oh. Come on now. I need help. Alright, we're doing okay downstairs. That bunch there, I'm okay with how we're progressing there. But these guys. Oh jeez, that's no Dee Dee. Oh no.
Help, right?
Help. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies, Dee Dee. Oh, you know what? I should leave them alone. I should leave them alone. Let them take care of the arrow guys. Oh, I think they already have. And we keep swinging over here. Such enthusiasm. Ow. Oh, I'm behind you now. Behind you. Ow. Oh, that was funny. That looked like he came running up behind me with the axe out, and then when I turned around, he went, "Oh, no, wasn't me. I wasn't going to hit you with my axe." Yeah, who, me? No, never. Where are you going? Oh, he got me anyway. And now we're back up here. Alright, let's try these guys. Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah, back down here again. I'm behind you guys. I'm behind you. Ow. Okay. Top level. Oh, never mind. Top level again. Ow. Okay, top level again. Hello. Oh. Okay. Keep it rolling. No, okay. Yep, fair enough. Good. Now we're going to be all stuck in the one corner together. Oh. Run away! Run away! Ow. Okay. Oh, tell you what. Tell you what. No, I missed again. Listen, Mr. Axeman. Okay. Back in we go again. Ah, ah. Okay, this bottom floor is clearing out, right? That, like, I can see that. The top floor we're having difficulty with. Alright, 182, so we're closing in on that halfway point. 207. I think we're definitely going to hit halfway. We're definitely going to get to halfway. Alright, there we go. One down. Ow. Oh no! Ah! Hi, X-Magic Jax. MC with 100 bits as well, thanks MC. They'll be downstairs waiting for me. There. They'll be down here somewhere. There they are. Thanks MC. Oh, everybody's here. Ah. Oh, I think I hit the cat. Oh, ow, wow. Okay. Just trying to put a little bit of distance between me and them. Hi, AR. Okay, is that beacon set to help me at all, or is it just there?
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Oh, this card's printed sideways, Purple Blushy. I can't read it while I'm mid-fight. Alright, we got one trivia question. Someone remind me, lest I forget. Hey! Hey, slow down, fella. Ow! Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, that was quick. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We got this. Oh, we don't got this. We don't got it. Ow. Just to try and make like a little barrier of graves that I can trap them in. Oh, Oh, I see a helper mob. Thanks, Patty. Oh, yeah. Oh, cleaning house. Finally. Blue. Out of work and sip and yeah. Sick, not sip. Just for today. No worries, Patty. Hi there, fella. Oh yeah, there you go. That's why he was hanging back. He knew. Alright, so now we're going to get those last ones on that second floor. Oh. I was going to say, we'll just quickly make a bed before we go anywhere, but I can't make a bed because I need to access the storage system. And... nope. I need to try and lure them away from the door. Oh, well, we're not gonna do it that way. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Okay, that may have given us some success. No, it has not. No, no. For the stream on Saturday, the Phasmophobia. Oh. Can't even get out of the corner now. Oh, wow, dude. Okay, they have been lured away from the door. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, I think that guy was hanging out with the cat. Oh. Okay, I got a couple of shots in there at least. Couple. Getting ambushed. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, we're having some difficulty. Oh, it's so funny looking at Ty on the game. 257's looking good. We're definitely closing in. Okay, right. So now we have a problem. The problem is that now I have a grave covering the elevator. And now we're down on the bottom floor. Oh, well. Okay, I think I uncovered the grave, and then I think I just covered it back up again. No, I didn't. Ah, yeah, Ty's got a character that he plays called Tyler. And Tyler's just a total goofball. So it's quite funny playing. I've never played in a game where he was playing Tyler before, but I've seen him being Tyler, especially in GTA roleplay stuff. It's really funny to me. Oh, they still get me even from over here. Wow, dude. They get any advantage I can get at the moment. Oh, hey. Wow, they are determined. They're like jumping off the top of the thing. Oh, I killed something finally. Ah, you got me still anyway. And I died again. And now we're down the bottom. Woo! Oh, yep, okay. Ow. Wow. Oh, I keep getting stuck. jeez. I don't think I made it any easier on myself by being... Oh, yep, okay. By doing this. Ooh. Had no clue what was going on. Dude, I think Phasmophobia needs to be more clear on what your goal is. It took like 5 or 6 houses before we found out what we're actually supposed to be doing. Because it's not clear. And unless there's a tutorial mode that we didn't play, but unless there's a tutorial that sort of that walks you through what all the tools do, I didn't even know what the tools did. I wasn't even turning them on right or anything. Oh, this still the axe dude's still like 2 shots. There is a tutorial house. Yeah, but we just went straight into multiplayer, and then there's no guidance at all when you go straight into multiplayer. It's just like, here you go, good luck. I was like, okay, well, what are we supposed to do? I don't know, and neither did anybody else who was playing. So we just sort of we're just winging it, and I died almost every time that we went in. Yeah, so they should make some accommodation for people who do start it first time as a group. I think. Just my opinion. Because that's my experience of it. Come on, no! No! The whole floor is like covered in graves. 239? 3 clueless stooges. But we figured it out. Like, we did that. We did, well, I mean, I hope we figured it out. Like, we identified a ghost correctly in a building, and then we just turned it around and left. And I think that's what you meant to do. That's the impression that we got. We're gonna talk about games needing tutorials. Block game sucks at teaching new people. Block game? This one? This one doesn't show you anything. I got a tutorial on this game from my friend, and what he did is he had a hole on the wall, and he cut out a 3x3 on the wall, and showed me how to craft using a 3x3. But then, and I've told this story many times before, then it turned out that we were actually playing a modded pack. We were playing an old pack for, I think it was 1.2, called Yogbox. And there was all this stuff everywhere, you know, there's like unicorns, and there's a big pirate ship out in the ocean full of enemies and stuff. I was having a blast playing that. And then I played vanilla, and I was like, where's all this stuff? There was all this cool stuff. What happened to all the cool stuff? And then it turned out we were doing modded. 244, we didn't quite hit the halfway point. Check Discord pics and clips. Put the pic you were talking about. No worries. I'll check after stream. We'll just finish the cleanup. Oh, Dee Dee, no. Dee Dee, another 1,000 bits. We just left this party, Dee Dee. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dee Dee, no. Oh, now we're up here. Mean, aren't I? Oh, what the? Oh, no, I fell into a hole. Not even a thank you. No. Can have revenge in October. Give you 1,000 bits too. Oh, now we're up here. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm too close to the thing, so when I try to jump to get out of the area that I'm in. What's the half point? The half point? Tell you what. Oh, in deaths. Oh, 257. So 5 more. So we are going to break the halfway point now because now there's 4 more. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, he died. Oh, I'm stuck on it again. Getting stuck. $97 megs. So 97 megs is like 1/10 of a gig. Oh, now we're up at the top again. Nope, I died. Ow. Ow. Oh, we did it! We've broken the halfway point in deaths. Dude, these guys are determined, man. See how they keep coming up? Oh yeah, I'm fully gonna stay here. We did it, chat. We got halfway through our record number of deaths. Still hit me anyway. Yeah, you go and get him. No, get the other guy. See how casually he just took out that other dude? Didn't even look at him. That's how cold and callous these guys are. Alright, there we go. We did it again. It was a total backhand. Didn't even look. It's such disdain. Thank you, guys. Oh, hang on, can we? Yes, we can. No Nax, no EMC. Alright. I think that's going to have to stop us for now. But we got pretty close, so we're going to make polonium, and that will give us a nitro reactor. Then we're going to make the supercritical phase shifter, and then antimatter pellets. That'll get us into the nanotech page, I'm assuming, somewhere in here. Most of this we already have. Like a good deal of this we already have. The ultimate ingot we have to get, and then that will give us the vibration mechanism, which do more stuff like that. Oh, a cyan bed, hang on. Bed. Appetite. Oop, appetite. And can you just do... Oop. Oh, I have to... Alright, cyan dye, hang on. Let me learn that first. Time for food. Have fun till Wednesday. Then, till Wednesday. Thursday for me. Alright, so bed. Bed. Respawn point set. So Thursday for me. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who shall we go and say hello to? Let's look for somebody doing modded. For cyan bed set. Pack done. Who do we have? Oh, somebody's playing Sky Factory 4. I think we've been to him before. See you, Patty. More people need to add modded to their tags if they're playing modded. I say that and I don't have modded on my tags. Thanks, full stream. No worries. No worries. Set an example. I gotta add it back in. I know I did used to have it, but I've removed it for some reason. I think it was when I was playing a game that wasn't MC, and then I never just added it back in. Wiggle crit. Thank you for being you. Thank me for being me. Thank you. I think GL Girl's live. Anyone got a suggestion? Matrix. He's got 86. Zedek has got 60, so... Need Mr. Wiggly? Oh, God. That's just what he would need. Someone with 1 playing Sky Factory 1? Yeah, but who is it, Dee Dee? Who have you got for me? Sky Factory. Maybe I should just look up Sky Factory. Sky Factory. Joe Rell is playing Sky Factory 4. Gotta stream another couple of hours. Only it were that easy. Alright. Dee Dee's giving us something. We get a fiber like all the time. So we'll go to oh, Black Laser, he's the Russian guy. No, German guy. That's fine. We can go there. We haven't been there for a couple of weeks. Alright, so let's go jump in and hang out with Black Laser again. We were there a few weeks ago. Please do hang out with him, and if you like what you see, give him a follow. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back not tomorrow, it'll be the day after tomorrow. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, check out Sublimiter. He is playing, I think he's still in E6E. Yeah, hang out with him for a bit. Yeah, thank you once again to everybody for the hype train. All the bits, the subs, and the gifted subs. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the other things. What was I going to say? Thank you for hanging around after the raids. And have an excellent time zone wherever you are. We will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you very much, everyone. Cheers. Bye.